a pretty cool thing. So I wrote on my shoes tonight. I think I put Mamba for life, 824 KB, because it's really that mutual. So.
One answer only. Who was the guy that brought chills up and down your spine when he came onto the floor? The greatest player you ever saw.
That would have to be the GOAT.
Being car push has its downs, considering, well, whole parking lot, 2 people, to be a judge, knowing it's fucked up in a way.
It's your boy Go in the building, Mr. He can't get that soft ass hat, but it's all good. Mr. Big Chest, he be talking shit on my name, but that's all he got is shit talk. He can't back shit up. I don't do no talking. I'm like the Black Mamba. I don't talk, I walk. That's all I know. All I do is back up whatever I say. Mr. Big Chest, he wish he was on my level, but he ain't. He always talking shit on my name, but I left the shit. Cause all Big Chest know about is trying to get the girls. He walk up to the girls, they were like, hell no. I'd rather date Dan Marley instead. That's the facts, you feel me? I'm the GOAT for a reason. Niggas be hating my name. I pull up to the court and I give niggas buckets, left, right, crossovers, mid-range jumpers, like the Black Mamba. It's all good. I be like a massacre when I pull up to the court. Niggas get scared like Lamont. Lamont say he better than me, but I laugh at it. I don't take Lamont serious. He's 6'1" with the messed up leg. It's all good and gravy. You know what I'm saying? I keep saying that shit. My bad. That's fucked up. That's on me. I'm supposed to come in here like a number 2 pistol, but I came in here like trash. But it's all good. I come to the court and I give niggas dunks. Niggas say I can't dunk, but I show them what's up. Niggas like True the King try to check me, but he 5'8". I can't see True the King, too short. the lady on the panel said that Big Chest was jacking off. He might have been. I ain't gay though. I'm done. We here. If you're new to the channel, hit that like. Everybody can hop on. The Everybody Sports Highlights was good. It's your boy Goat. We here, man. Your boy Goat in the motherfucking building. The fight is about to start. Let's get it. Trying to get it, trying to stream it. You know what I'm saying? Phone acting up right now, man. If you're new to the channel, if you ain't subscribe, something wrong with you. It's your boy Goat Mike and your host and your co-host, Fanbo Sports Podcast.
Salute. The fine's supposed to be hopping on.
What?
The fine's supposed to be hopping on.
What do you mean?
The fine's
You got me lost. I ain't gonna lie.
Denver.
What about
he supposed to be hopping on.
Okay. Hey, this live better get 1,000 views and at least 30 fucking likes. Cause your boy Go is tired. I'm tired as a motherfucker. I had to work all day. I had to work all day long. So I'm tired as fuck. So y'all niggas better hit that like and subscribe. Stop playing with the motherfucking goat. I'm in this bitch with no energy. Hey, Fanbo, that's why I'm the motherfucking goat, nigga.
Okay.
I'm coming off of work hard as hell. That motherfucker don't hit that like and subscribe, I'm gonna have an issue. And the fight not being on TV is gonna fuck me up because in the fight, hey, Fanbo, call the fight out, Fanbo. You ahead of me.
What'd you say?
I said call the fight out.
I can't even see it. It ain't on the thing. It ain't showing the thing on mine.
Okay, so Crawford is filling out the Israel dude. They fill each other out. Kind of just jabbing at each other. Fuck. My phone always does this shit. We back in action. Crawford looks scared. Let's get the Israel dude to last longer this bench. Without getting knocked out. My phone doing it again. I'm low key mad right now. My connection is fucking up my timing. Oh my god, my tooth fucking hurts. Dang, y'all. I got a bad tooth pain right now. And I don't want to leave the fight. Fuck. And it's hard to watch the fight because my shit not. I can't even do no commentary, to be honest. My thing freezing too much. It always does this shit when I need the most. It's round two. It's round two. You mean Fanbo, round two?
Yeah.
So far, the Israel dude, oh, ain't that a bitch? Oh, I have no clue why my phone does this. No clue. It's probably because like when I'm at work and shit.
Yeah. Or a lot of people watching it too.
Everybody trying to stream it. Crawford tried to hit Israel. Israel blocked it. Israel with a great block on Crawford. And Crawford can't figure out Israel. Israel better than Spence. Am I bullshitting on that? Yep. Jab. Oh, this tooth pain is fucking me up. Round three, y'all. But my fucking tooth pain almost unbearable. Round three, y'all. Trying my best, but man, that tooth pain, the motherfucking joke. That shit fuck with you. Not a good feeling. Round three, we here. I can't even say too much because it's not on TV and I gotta stream it. It's pausing every 10 seconds. My phone froze again. Boy. The fight's still going. Oh, so far, two great punches from Crawford. Oh, Israel got him good, baby. Israel caught him. It's round four. Fight still tied. Man, Israel better than Spence, bro. I don't give a damn.
That's what I said. It'll be a good fight,
Round
Mike.
four. Huh?
You said it'll be a good fight.
Shit, fuck good. This shit fucking great. Compared to that Spence shit, this shit
Yeah,
fucking great.
that's what I said. It could go 12. You think so? I was like,
Might go
depends who get
13
that
the way
right
it
punch.
looks. Might go 13. Fuck 12. Both guys playing good defense. Oh, Crawford got caught. Yeah, I ain't gonna question you no more about boxing, Sambo. I'm done questioning your ass.
You know, I'm going for Spence, but I'm like, I won't be back. But he could upset Crawford.
No, ain't no good. This nigga better than Spence, bro. He
Yeah,
better than Spence. Got better defense, and he got a better game plan. Spence's game plan was straight garbage, top to bottom. Crawford threw 4 straight punches and missed all of them. Crawford threw 4 mean punches and didn't connect on one of them. Israel literally eating his punches, eating them motherfuckers. Crawford really trying to come after him, but Israel's playing great defense, really good. But you know what? You know what the difference is in this fight? Israel's moving his head. Spence wasn't. That's really the difference. Israel's not. He don't got his head in one spot. Like you know what I'm saying, Sambo?
yeah.
He moves his head. Spence kept his head right in the motherfucking middle. Israel got head movement. That's the difference. That's the difference in this fight. The head movement by Israel. He ain't doing like Spence was doing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He got his head moving. Oh, he caught. Oh, Crawford's missing all kind of punches. Crawford just throwing them bitches. He ain't connect on one of them. Crawford threw 5 punches and missed all of them. Crawford got a lot of misses. I ain't gonna lie. Sambo, Crawford's punches are looking like Spence punches. You know how Spence is missing? That's what Crawford doing. Man, my Bud's starting to get killed with that right hand. It's round 4 now. I ain't gonna lie to Israel dude looking like he can win this shit, bro. Fambo cooked my ass on boxing. That I can't lie about. Fambo the OG though, so you gotta expect that. You know what I'm saying? The OGs cook the youngsters.
I can't
It's
even find
round
it on
5. My
YouTube.
bad.
Yeah, round 5.
Huh?
They got
Yep,
Crawford
round 5.
winning.
I wonder who's got more connected punches. I think it's the Dream. Israel got more connected punches. Crawford just throwing them bitches. Bud just got him. Bud got him one time, but Israel not going nowhere. Oh, Crawford went down. Crawford goes down. Crawford went down. Israel forced Crawford to fall. Israel made Crawford fall. Some Spence didn't do. Fambo, he made Crawford fall. Why couldn't Spence do that? Come on, man. Israel doing that thing, baby. Israel made that nigga fall. Man, Fambo's a low Fambo. You a low key genius as a co-host. I ain't gonna lie to you. As a co-host, you a low key genius.
You think Earl Spence could mess with the Dream?
Hell no. Hell no. This man Israel Fambo, he made Crawford stumble. He made Crawford stumble and fell down. Spencer made Crawford fall one time. This dude Israel literally made Crawford fall. Man, the goddamn Dream would smoke Spence Fambo. So it was smoke his ass. Easy work. I love what I'm seeing from Israel. I'm gonna watch all. If Israel win this fight, I'm watching all his boxing shit. Israel cooking right now. It's round 6. Israel is Crawford's down by 1. As far as the points. The points is 48-47. Dream up. 48-47. Dream up by 1. Round 6. 2 minutes on the clock. Oh, good move. The Dream almost caught Crawford. Crawford's eyes fucked up. They said Crawford's eyes hurting. Crawford's eyes hurting. They said Crawford's eyes hurting. Uh-oh, Fambo. The man got Crawford eye hurting. Uh-oh. Israel got Crawford hurting. Israel fucking Crawford up. He got his eye fucked up. Mm-mm. It's going into round 7.
Yeah, I found one on YouTube. I can see it now. How many seconds on yours, Mike?
Round 7. Round 7. I think it's 7 or 8.
Okay, mine's is round 6 with 20 seconds left.
Yeah, mine's is round 7.
Okay.
Round 7. Both guys are sitting down. Both guys
Okay.
are back up. Yep, 7 for me.
I found one on YouTube. I can see it.
Call it out, OG.
But you ahead of me.
Oh, true. Well, round 7. So far nobody. Crawford threw 2 jabs that went nowhere. 2.5 minutes on the clock.
Yeah, that might why this one watching because more people watching this one.
The Dream is 33% to Crawford's 18% landing punches.
Yeah,
So the
they
Dream
drinking
right
water.
now. Okay, if the fight ended right now, the Dream would win because he got more punches thrown and more punches landed. So if the fight ended right now, he would win. He's up in everything else. He just got to not give Crawford no knockout. That's what you can't do.
You're still 7 round?
Yep, with 50 seconds left.
Okay.
Where's yours at?
You'll hit a minute and 50.
Okay.
Yeah,
You're way
you're ahead
ahead.
of me. I was going through YouTube trying to find one I could watch.
Yeah, right now, if the fight ended right now, the Dream would win based off the point.
Yeah. The one I watch is 25,000 people watching it. And the other ones that I was trying to watch, they let you see a little bit of it, then the black screen come up.
Round 8.
50 seconds. Yeah, Crawford throwing sloppy punches.
Yep. If the fight ended right now, the Dream would win because Crawford's not connecting enough. Crawford he's missing more than he's connecting. If that makes sense. Round 8.
It's supposed to be round 8.
This shit might just go 12 rounds. Shit. Fight's getting intense now. Man, the Dream playing some good ass defense, man. It's a minute and 50 seconds in the 8.
I got 2.5 minutes.
I'm at a minute and a half now. It's getting intense. Or I thought it was. I saw a few punches. Crawford they still size each other up. One of these two gonna have to let it rip at some point. At some point, you gotta say fuck it. I mean, it's only round 8, so you don't gotta do that right now. But oh! Crawford got hit 3 times in a row.
It's at a minute
Crawford
and
got hit
50
3
now.
times in a row. 3 straight punches to the face. And Crawford got his tongue out like a fucking dumbass. You losing the fight, bro.
But he might try to do that, try to catch him. Like, think he can try to do us. You know how you aggravate another boxer? You know how they try to rush you?
You said what, Fambo?
You know how he stick his tongue like, okay, they gonna think it try to rush, and then you get knocked out. Trying different status, but this ain't Spence he fighting either. Spence would have been on it.
Yeah, it's totally different from the Spence to this. Totally different.
No, I say when he stick this tongue out, Spence would have tried to came at Crawford and got knocked out.
Yeah, that's facts. Israel's not. He's doing the opposite. He's not rushing to Crawford, and he's not. And it also, he's moving his head, which Spence did not do. Spence kept his head on one platter, which means the Crawford punch is a straight line. Israel got head movement, so Crawford really got to time his shit.
9 seconds. 5, 4.
Mine's around
3.
round 9. Yellow's probably still in the 8. Mine's around 9.
Yeah, mine's supposed to start at 9. They're going to sit down and get a drink.
Man, the Dream right now, Dream's up by 7.
Okay.
35-28. He's gonna have to start landing some of them things though. This fight better than Spence, bro. I don't care how you look at it. Spence would have been knocked the fuck out. Am I lying, Fambo? Spence would have been knocked out. Hop on, Ivan Howard. Ivan Howard, pull up, man. If y'all listen to the channel, like, share, comment, subscribe. Hop on. Spence would have been knocked out. Remember, Spence got beat up in the round 9. Spence would have died in round 9 if it wasn't for the referee. Japal Gasol, what's up? The Dream got to stay disciplined. Stay disciplined.
A minute and 40. How many minutes left on yours?
I can't see it coming right now.
Okay. Mine's showing 116.
I don't know. What did Japal Gasol say? It's round 10. It's round 10, baby. But it's not winning, bro. Based off the points, the points is going to what's the name? Dream. The points go to Dream right now. Punches landed and punches thrown. what is it called? Punches connected and damn, whatever they call it, the dream
Land.
up in both categories. So the fight ended right now. Right now, Bud looking like he could lose. If the game ends in the final decision, Bud gonna lose.
Your mind's cut off.
The Dream just connected a great uppercut to Crawford's face. So based off the points, if the fight keep going like this, Bud gonna lose. Bud got 2 more rounds to make some impact. Cause right now it's going to Dream. Bud is not dominating. Japal Gasol, no, he's not, bro. The Dream is up 86-85, and then punches landed 36. Yeah, so it's pretty close.
Yeah, they got Bud up.
Huh?
They got Bud 87, Dream 84.
I think you're a little bit behind because mine said 86.
Yeah, it's the 9th round, 50 to 10th. The first 9 rounds, it's 87, 84.
Mine's in the 10th round. It's 80. Okay. It should be 87, 86. I'm in the 10th round with a minute left. Eleventh round incoming. If Israel loses this fight based off the points, that's not a bad loss compared to the Spence shit.
The fans got their money worth.
The fans got exactly, and it wasn't no easy fight.
Mile high salute.
Salute.
Salute, Fonzo.
Salute to the host, to the panel, to the chat. Fambo.
Salute. The fight is getting ugly.
Who up?
I ain't gonna lie. It's close. I think Bud's up by 1, something like that. As far as the points, it's the 11th round, I believe.
Oh shit!
But I ain't gonna lie to you. This dude Israel, he's making Bud look like my bad. He's making Spence look like he should retire. No bullshit. The fact he gone 11 rounds and Bud ain't got 1 knockout on this dude, but Bud had how many knockouts on Spence? 3 in the first 5?
3. Yeah. Yep. Hey, but this is a whole different dude, though. It's a whole different dude, a whole different fight.
And then too, the matchup.
Right. Yep.
Watching this Israel fight. Watching Israel fight, I think Spence should retire. I'm just gonna keep it 100. You mean to me a dude that's not even from America can fight better than you? Spence? Retire. Quit boxing. That might sound just hateful, Alfonso and Fambo, but I'm just keeping it 100.
Hey, go Mike. Sometimes it don't matter where they from. It's matter how they fight. Who've been training them? Who've been working with them?
I understand that, Alfonso, but I'm just saying, like, Errol Spence is a brother, and you letting this American, non-American look, Alfonso. I understand what you're saying, but bro, I see things from a color aspect. from an American aspect, Earl Spence, he went out there against Crawford and got put, and he embarrassed black folks. You kind of get what I'm coming from. I'm teaching the slavery term. You embarrass black folks. You got a man that's not even from the U.S.
Right.
come in here and look better than you as an American. That's where I'm looking at it from. That's like Team USA if they lost to Germany tomorrow. I would feel pissed off. Spence. I mean, my fault. What I said, LaFonso, Fambo. They say that Israel has 67% punches landed to Crawford's 31. So just off the ones landed, I think Dream gonna win off of that alone because it's a big gap. It don't matter how many throws are connecting.
He's getting the best of them.
Yeah.
It might not be knocking them out, but he getting them punches in. That's what matters in boxing.
But two, you gotta look at it. That's just on one car. What's the other two people score?
Right. But also Spence, I think Spence, right, who fighting. If Spence was to throw a punch to knock him out, all those punches ain't gonna mean too much if he can do that.
Crawford can't hold out. No, he can't.
Oh, wait. This Crawford fighting?
Yeah.
Oh, my boy Crawford losing?
Crawford can't hold out because you gotta think Israel has 67% landed punches. Crawford doesn't even have 40 landed punches.
Oh, this Crawford and Israel then. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Crawford losing?
I think, in my opinion, if one dude has a way higher percentage of landed punches than you're losing. If the fight comes to a draw, they're gonna take Dream because he got more stuff landed. Crawford Go ahead.
No, you go ahead. Did you ring?
No. I was just saying Crawford has more points, but Dream has more connected.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying then.
So I think they're gonna take Dream based off him connecting.
See, I don't know that much about. I don't know that much about boxing, but Crawford is a good boxer to me. He's not the shiny moment guy. He's not the show off guy. Because if he was, he would be way at the top of the list because his style. His style is laid back and quiet, but he must be fighting somebody who's pretty good because Crawford is pretty good.
It's round 12.
From my head down to
you
my
know who
shoes.
called? You know who called 12 rounds?
Who?
You know who called 12 rounds?
Me.
Fambo did.
Yeah, I said I'm gonna diss him. Mike was like, "You trolling."
Hey, Fambo knows the sports. He just a Raiders fan. We're about to kick their ass too. We about to beat the Packers this year too. So get ready, baby. But anyway, go ahead.
Hey, Mike. We beat them Broncos 4 years in a row. We're going on 5 years in a row.
Oh shit!
Guess what, though, Mike? We got a guy named. Now I'm finna say this, and I'm gonna be on this panel now saying this because this is the guy down. We got Bo Nix. From your head down to your shoes.
They got Bo Nix.
Like my baby mama. Driving Rovers, not Hondas. I'ma spit it till I'm gone. No one's coming home.
You get your Bo Nix jersey?
Oh yeah. I got two of them. I got the home and away, and I
Oh,
got the
okay.
alternate.
You got the Bo Nix practice squad jersey?
Hey Fanbo, this is all you need to know, Fanbo. We about to break y'all streak because right now when you say who's your daddy, y'all can say that to us. But we about to break that streak, baby. About to break that streak. About to break that streak. And let me also mention this if I can while it's quiet. The University of Michigan, meaning the Michigan Wolverines, had more players come out of college football this year to go in the NFL draft than any other college team. And I'm waiting for somebody like King to get on here and say that's not true. Yes, it definitely is true. The University of Michigan had more players come out of the college this year than any other college. Dun 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 dun
It's gonna announce the
dun
winner
dun
now.
dun dun. Go blue. Boy, that noise is annoying right there. What is that? Woo!
The Dream won. What I told you, motherfuckers.
It's
No, I
over.
don't know yet. I don't know yet. They ain't say. Crawford thinks he won.
Go, Mike. What are you watching this on?
I'm streaming it on my phone.
Oh, okay. Fembo, you watching it too? Fembo must be eating rice nuts with peanut butter on it.
I was watching it to YouTube stopped it.
Oh, did they? Damn.
Because they had like 30,000 people watching it. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna watch this one.
Mm. If I would have picked, I'd have had Crawford in this, but this wasn't going to be an easy fight for Crawford, though.
If you were trying to bet money, you would look crazy.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You'd be having a heart attack right now.
That's why, man, go Mike. Like, listen, man, seriously. Boxers, what do they fight? 2-3 times a year? Bro, if I was a boxer, and this might sound crazy, I would fight a little more than that to keep myself stable-minded, in shape, focused. Because sometimes when you don't fight for a while, bro, it throws you out of rhythm.
And they gave it to Crawford.
Oh, Crawford got it?
Yep.
That's what I had. I thought it would be an easier fight, but old boy gave Crawford a run for his money. It sound like. All right, so it's over then, huh?
Yeah, it's over. But if you really look at it, Crawford barely won. He barely won. It wasn't by a landslide. He didn't get no knockouts.
Oh,
He didn't knock him
Crawford
down
won.
one time.
Crawford won then. Okay.
Yeah, Crawford won, but like it's not like
It was close.
no, we can't say Crawford gave Ivan Howard. This is my beef with you niggas. To say that he gave it away, bro, that's a cop out. We got to stop making excuses. Crawford came out sluggish. The motherfucker went 12 rounds. So let's not come with that shit over here, man. We're gonna talk shit, we're gonna talk sports, we're gonna talk real sports, not bullshit. And what you're saying is bullshit. Bro, we can't do that, Ivan Howard. Ivan Howard, we can't do that, bro. We can't sit here and discredit this man. This man competed 12 rounds, something you wouldn't do. You gonna hate on this man and say he gave it away? That's weak, bro. That's weak sauce. Ivan Howard, you sound weak with that, bro. You sound weak, sound soft, all of the above. Well, shit, maybe me and Ivan. Let's put me and you in the damn boxing ring, and let's make the same excuses. So right now, what you're doing is not right, bro. I ain't see you in no motherfucking boxing ring. I ain't see Ivan Howard get a one motherfucking ring. Show me your boxing tape. Show me your motherfucking boxing tape. You sound like a motherfucking hater. You just hate on that man because he's not. Hold on. You hate on that man because he. Who mic is that?
Fambo. That's Fambo.
You hate on. You hate a LaFonso. This dude hating on. He hating on Israel because he's not American. You sound like a hater, dude. Bro, Ivan Howard, you sound like a motherfucking hater. That's what you sound like. You sound like a dude that hate all your life. Bro, whether a dude's American or not, bro, you sound like a motherfucking hater. Bro, Ivan Howard, like I said before, bro, you sound like a hater, and that's the facts. You probably drive trucks for a damn living. Bro, you sound like a motherfucking hater, dude. You should get blocked for that shit. You should get blocked for that shit. Because you're sitting here hating on this man. Bro, I guarantee you, you wouldn't set foot in the ring with that motherfucker. Israel will beat your fucking ass. You sound crazy. Don't be hating on your life, nigga. Don't be a motherfucker hater driving trucks, nigga. Israel got that bread. What you got? Man, Ivan Howard, dude, you probably 400 pounds driving trucks. You want to hate on Israel. You sound crazy as hell. Israel a hater, dude. Stop drinking that haterade. Bro, like I said, Ivan Howard, I'm not gonna pull up on nobody because I know who I am, bro. If I pull up, it ain't gonna be no boxing. That's for damn sure. So I ain't gonna even do that. I ain't gonna even pull up at all because it's gonna be black on black violence, and I ain't talking about fighting. So I'm not gonna drag myself to that, bro. I ain't pulling up because I know how I am, bro. I know who I am and what I'm about. So I'm not gonna drag myself to that. You know what I'm saying, LaFonso? Black folks or black folks pull up on each other, it's not gonna be no fighting. Right. That's what you gotta know.
Right.
Something bad gonna happen to somebody. So I'm not gonna do that to myself because we'll be back on black crime. But all I do know, you a hater, dude. Hating on the dude Israel. That man went 12. He's the only boxer, LaFonso and Fambo, to take Crawford 12 rounds. Nobody else did that. Israel did that thing, man. Bro, Crawford couldn't even get him on the ground. Crawford couldn't get him down. Bro, you a hater, dude. You hating on this man? You hating on Israel because he got more bread than you? Is that what it is? Is you hating on Israel because he got the bread and you don't? Because that's what it sounds like. You sound like a motherfucking hater. That's what you sound like. Hating ass nigga, man. Whenever you come up in life, niggas want to hate. That's a shame. Put the hater rate down. You sound like a hater, dude. Crawford came out that bitch looking like trash. That ain't Israel's fault that Crawford looked like trash in the first couple of rounds. The hell you talking about? Oh, well, Crawford gave him the first 3 rounds. That sounds weak as fuck. That's like me and you playing one-on. Hey, LaFonso. That's like somebody playing you one-on-one, and then when they lose, they say, "Oh, it was my shoes." You know what I'm saying, LaFonso? Oh, my back was hurting.
Yeah.
Oh, I was tired. Excuses. That shit is trash, man. Israel looked good. Israel looked fucking good. And you a hater, Ivan Howard. Hey, Ivan Howard, hop your ass on the motherfucking panel so I can cook your ass face to face, nigga. Bring your ass on the panel. Park that motherfucker truck, whatever truck you're driving, 18-wheeler, F-150, park that bitch. Get the fuck out. I mean, you don't got to get out, but park that motherfucker. Hop on this motherfucking panel so I can bake your motherfucking ass. I'm tired of being a chat warrior. Bring your ass to this stage, nigga. So I can cook you live. So right now, you hating on Israel? It's a damn shame. Israel, that motherfucking nigga. Nigga.
All right, can I go ahead and say this?
Go ahead.
Finally, the funds has come back to Gold Mike channel. If you smell what the fuzz is cooking. Thank you. Thank you very much. Gotta win this race.
We know you're gonna be 10-0 after the season over.
Hey, we got to celebrate his ass, man. That
you gotta win first.
And that quarterback for the Raiders is gonna feel like Cam Newton did. I ain't picking up no fumble. What is the Raiders quarterback name? Dante Starworth? I'm sorry, I forgot his name.
AOC.
He's gonna be looking at the ball like I'm not gonna pick that up.
He can do you like how we did the Chargers.
How'd y'all do the Chargers?
We got a 60 piece on them.
Oh, so y'all finna do to us what the Dolphins did to us then. 80 piece? Not. Remember one thing, Fembo. We have a guy named Bo Nix. He's going to be the next generation quarterback.
But I told you, we got the cheat sheet to Bo Nix.
That's because you guys got that guy who blocks for you. Play for Bo Nix.
He know everything about Bo Nix.
Yeah, Bo Nix wanted to go to the Raiders, didn't he?
Yeah, after we drafted him.
Well, tell Bo Nix he gonna keep his bitch ass in Denver, and he gonna quarterback. He gonna do it to his fullest. And if he don't, LaFonso will come down to the stadium and slap him like he's a gigantic bitch.
I don't think you got
And
it in
that's
you,
the
Fonzo.
bottom line because Fonz said so.
The fine. I don't think you got it. I don't think you got it in you to do that.
You don't think I go pimp slap Bo Nix?
No,
I slap that nigga like he wasn't even my cousin.
I guarantee you won't.
Let him fuck up this year. I bet you I'll be in that locker room. I'm gonna walk straight up to that nigga.
How you gonna get in? How you getting past security to get in?
Oh, I got credential. I got people I can get in there.
Oh, I know how you can sneak in. You can get in that basket where they put the dirty clothes in.
If it takes that, that's what it'll be. But that's how you usually get in the Raiders Stadium.
Get down low and hit the quan. Hit the quan. Get down low and hit the quan. Hey. Eric Quan up in this thing. Get down low.
Why? And one more thing. I want to say congratulations to EA Sports. College Football 25 is the shit. And if anybody ain't played it, go get it and play it. It's one of the most prolific games I've ever seen. And it makes Madden look like shit. Que pasa, amigo? Not a pasa I see. 200 punks. Well, what you gonna do? I got 2 6-suiters that'll see me through. Da ha, da ha. Da ha 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 ha.
Eric Quan in the building, y'all. Eric Quan. What's good, Eric Quan?
Not much, yo.
What's up, Eric?
Not much. Yourself?
Doing pretty good, man.
We got 2 Raiders now in the house, right? Ain't Eric, you a Raider fans too, right?
Yeah.
Oh, we got 2 of them in the house now. Fanbo and Eric.
We have to do a drug. We have to do a test first. Eric Quan, do you know who Jack Tatum is?
Yeah, I've seen him. Yeah.
Eric Quan, do you know who?
Okay,
Kenny
I was just checking.
Do you know who Kenny the Snake is? Is it called Kenny the Snake? Is it Kenny Stabler?
Yeah, Stabler.
Ken Stabler.
Mm-hmm.
Who is that? What position did he play?
Quarterback.
Thank you, sir. You passed the drug test.
If you want to know, LaFonso, Jack Tatum, he played safety for the Raiders, hard hitting safety.
Oh, Jack Tatum.
Hell yeah.
Yep. He was.
Well, unfortunately, the Raiders don't have nothing like that too much now, but
No.
hey, but the Raiders do have. I'm gonna admit one thing though. I will say about the Raiders. The Raiders, when I watched them play Kansas City last year, their defense was really it really shined, and that's really who they are. But if you catch the Raiders on a good day, they defense, bro, it's tough. It's tough. I don't know about this coming year, but last year, I think it's the offense that hurt them. Derek Carr was trash. Derek Carr been trash. I would have never had Derek Carr as my quarterback. Any person named Derek, I wouldn't have had them. Any name in with Carr wouldn't have had that. That's like a rummage sale. You put the name up Derek Carr. It don't go into a good store. It go into a Goodwill store.
Last time the Raiders were actually good, they had Charles Woodson.
Yep, that's true. What was that, like 2000? Wait, that was in come on, Eric Quan, help me out. You remember that year Charles Woodson played for the Raiders and they was really good. It was a couple of years, wasn't it?
Early 2000.
Now I know why Fambo. Hey, LaFonso, I know why Fanboy hates the Packers now because we stole Charles Woodson from the Raiders and got him a championship.
Yep, y'all sure did. And Fanboy need to understand too that Charles Wilson was drafted, wasn't he, by the Raiders?
Yeah, 1998.
And he came out of the University of what?
Michigan.
Michigan.
And where's he originally from?
Oh no.
He's actually Charles Wilson played football. Charles Wilson did the biggest no-no you can do when it comes to Ohio State and Michigan.
Yep.
Charles Wilson, you remember that, Eric?
He's from Ohio.
Yep. He's from Ohio and came and played with Michigan. That's the biggest no-no you can do.
Yep. He's from Ohio. He was one of the best high school players in Ohio, and he decided to join Michigan instead of Ohio State.
Yep. And the people in Ohio State was pissed off about it. Because at the time,
was he a Michigan fan?
Number one player coming out of Ohio. High school
was
player.
Was he a Michigan fan?
I think he used to like it was a guy before him. What was his name? Can't think of his name, but he also he played wide receiver, but he also played kick return and punt return. And
Desmond Howard.
Yeah, Desmond Howard. Charles Wilson was a fan also of Desmond Howard. And he said, I'm gonna go wear the amazing gold and blue.
Yep. That's what that's what happened. I mean, Ohio to Michigan.
Yep. And Eric, people don't understand the rivalry of that. That's not just like, bro, when you look at rivalries throughout a lot of things, Michigan, Ohio State is nothing but hate.
Yeah, that's still one of the biggest college football rivalries in history.
In the history. Sometimes when Michigan can have a bad season or Ohio State, but if they play if we had a bad season and we play Ohio State and beat them, a lot of fans look at it like that's a great season because we beat them.
Yep.
And then I think Charles Wilson left Michigan. He was drafted to the Raiders, I believe.
Yeah, he was a fourth pick in '98.
And then he got traded over some kind of way to the Packers.
Yep. He went to the Packers and made history. Basically, Charles Woodson pulled a Reggie White. Reggie White and Charles Woodson left they teams to come to the Packers and win championships. That's what happens when you leave your trash team that you're playing for and you go to the Packers. This is what happens. Reggie White did it. Charles Woodson did it. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I remember Reggie White, man. I remember when he I didn't watch him play, but I watched him and I heard about him. He was a great defensive player. I believe he played defensive end or something, didn't he? Or defensive tackle or something.
Yeah. He was a defensive demon.
They said that dude was a badass. They said he was a kick-ass dude.
He played a corner.
If you look up Eric Williams, Eric Williams is one of the best offensive linemen to play in that era, and he picked him up with one arm and threw him to the side like he was a piece of paper.
Okay, go Mike. Let me ask you a question then. I don't mean to brag on the Broncos, which I'm going to do. What about the year when Brett Favre played for them and they went to the Super Bowl and won it and came back the next year and they found us, the Denver Broncos with John Elway, and we kicked that ass. And then we went on to win 2 Super Bowls. We didn't do like the Packers. We didn't fall short of back-to-back. We did do back-to-back. Even though the Packers is the first team to ever win a Super Bowl.
Yeah.
The first team ever win a Super Bowl.
And that was against Kansas City.
Yep. And playing in that stadium where the Packers play, oh, bro, I bet you that's living hell going there and play as a visitor.
Shit, Green Bay playing the
Hold on. Say it again. The final. Yeah, say it again because I fell out.
I was saying to you,
playing Green Bay in the freaking snow is the worst thing.
It is, no doubt. It's like they got the advantage because they play in snow all the time. Like,
Yep.
you know.
But it hasn't snowed in Green Bay in a while now.
I bet if you take I bet if you take that Tampa Bay team that played in the Super Bowl against Patrick Mahomes, and you put them in the snow, in Green Bay in a playoff game, and the Green Bay team they got now, I think will beat them.
They'll be who? The Broncos?
Wait, who'll beat who?
No. The Tom Brady team that won the Super Bowl against Kansas City. If you take them and put them in the playoff game in the snow against Green Bay, I think Green Bay was the team they have today, opposed to that team that Tom Brady and them had back then. I think Green Bay will win. That's just my opinion.
They would win because they actually have a quarterback that can actually move around. You see, Aaron Rodgers, when Aaron Rodgers faced the Buccaneers, he was at a point of his career where he became a statue, a liberty. Which means now if the pocket breaks down, he's not trying to go nowhere. Jordan Love gonna fucking run. He'll fucking get out that bitch and run.
Hey, is Jordan Love right now the highest paid quarterback in the NFL?
Yeah.
That's what I heard. Jordan Love right now is the highest paid quarterback in the NFL. I didn't know if that was true or not.
He's the highest paid.
He's just the highest paid per season.
Oh, per season then. So that means he got to have accomplishments to get that whole pay then.
Yeah, it's Jordan Love.
You can't. Yeah, Jordan Love getting that paper.
4 years, $220 million.
Eric, what do you think your team got to do this year to get in there? And your team and fam, I already asked Fambo, but y'all already beating us. We know y'all to beat us the last 6 games or something.
They got to put points on the scoreboard. That's all I gotta say this year. But the offense is going to click, then the rest is going to be fine.
Do you have confidence in y'all quarterback this year?
I mean, that's the only position I'm concerned about is the quarterback. It's about everything else is going to be. I mean, it's just a quarterback position that's a question mark. I mean, everybody else is fine.
Yeah, because y'all got one of the top linemen from Oregon in the draft.
Powers Johnson.
Yep.
And also got Brock Bowers.
Yep.
Another tight end. I guess they're going to run 2 tight ends this year.
Y'all build. That's building though, bro. That's how you build.
Yeah, the only question is who's going to throw the ball to him.
Yeah. That's kind of like what I said last year. We had great receivers.
Mm-hmm. And
I got the Broncos being better. Look, I got the Broncos being better than the Raiders this season.
Stop that trolling.
I'm not trolling.
I'm not gonna say
I'll
that.
take that shot.
I'm not gonna say that.
I got the Bears game
Look,
better than Green Bay.
I love it. I love it because the very time that the Bears better than the Packers, then that means that 9/11 is going to happen again.
I got the Bears sweeping.
You can feel how you want to feel. LaFon, the last time the Bears, Eric, here's what kills his point. You know what? You know what? Last time the Bears beat the Packers, it was 2018.
Yeah, and that's with Jay Cutler.
Yep, they ain't beat us since Jay Cutler. How many quarterbacks have they had since then?
Trubisky. Let's see, Trubisky. This other guy. No, I know they had more than Trubisky. They had Badger last year. Wait, what's that guy last year?
Justin Fields.
Well, his backup played more than Justin Fields last year. Golly, his name. I didn't even think it was supposed to. I think it was like a third stringer that played last year. Something Badgent, I believe. That's the other quarterback they played. I mean, yeah, they had too many quarterbacks after Jay Cutler. It's just not to go through.
That just tell you how trash the Bears are. And you're gonna tell me, and this dude gonna tell me that the Bears can beat the Packers. In what century?
This century.
The Bears can't fuck with no Packers.
I mean, they got some nice weapons, but it's just.
But they got a trash head coach. They got a trash DC, trash stadium, trash fan base, trash staff, and nothing but a losing culture. They ain't never gonna beat the Packers. No time soon. Only way they beat the Packers is if Jordan Love is not playing. If Jordan Love's not playing, then they got a shot. But if Love playing, they got no shot.
I guess it's gonna be Packers and Lions once again. I mean,
now the Lions and the Packers gonna be some. It's gonna be some entertainment there.
Yeah, that's the only two teams in that division.
Everybody else gonna be trash. The Vikings, and the Bears gonna fall off the cliff.
The Vikings could be in last place this year. I think the Vikings are gonna be in last place this year.
And the Bears gonna compete with them. They both compete for last spot.
Well, the Bears will be third. I mean, it's not like I don't think they're worse. They'll be worse than the Vikings. I think the Vikings gonna be the worst team in that division.
Hit up LaFonso, Fambo. He just fell out.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's gonna be. I don't think the Buccaneers are gonna be that great. Buccaneers face Falcons. The Panthers are terrible. They're last. And then I don't know. That division's like a toss-up between Bucs, Saints, and Falcons. Yeah, that could still be the worst division in the NFL. Or maybe it's a Cowboys division. I don't know. Those divisions are pretty bad. Maybe. Unless the Eagles have.
Logical Raptors fan was good.
Yeah, no logical. Yeah, I've heard him before. Electrical Raptors fanatic. Well, I mean, U.S. and Canada. I mean, that one's gonna be interesting if they get there.
Who is USA playing next?
Well, they got Brazil. They got Brazil.
Oh, that easy ass shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Brazil used to have the great players back then, but not anymore. Mm. Yeah, they have an easier path. Mm-hmm. They do. Yes, they have the easier path. Yep.
Man, we'll beat the fuck out of Canada. We'll smoke you niggas like blunts.
Sounds to me.
We'll beat the fuck out them niggas, man. Punch them in their shit.
Let's see. Yeah, but they played Greece. They beat Spain. I mean, Australia, I mean, that team's okay. Oh, yeah, France, they got pretty much whoever they have. And then Germany's got whoever they have. Yeah, Greece has been rolling with Giannis. Yeah, Greece, France. Yeah, I think it would be Greece, France, Germany. I think those three. I mean, maybe Australia, but I mean, who knows? I mean, there's nothing to go to Australia at this point.
Where you at, Fambo?
I'm right here. Yeah, Canada got SGA.
Yeah, they have Jamal Murray off the bench. They got Dylan Brooks. They got Lou Dort. They got. What's they got? Well, yeah,
I'm surprised
RJ
Drake
Barrett.
not going to the games.
RJ Barrett.
Drake ain't no Drake is no Canada ambassador. He would have been going to these games.
Yeah.
If I say if that's like saying I'm the Packers ambassador. I better be at all the fucking games. If not all, a couple of them.
Yeah, he's not like that though. Gosh, who's gonna? I can't believe Tua got paid. I can't believe when I saw Tua's contract, he got paid. Damn.
Man, Tua got paid because he light skinned.
Oh yeah. Going back to this.
Dude, Tua 4 years for 212. He's gonna get $53 million a year. I mean,
He was. He fell off.
If they consider him being better than Joe Burrow, Trevor Lawrence and Justin Herbert. I mean, if they believe they're gonna pay him that kind of money, then the Dolphins better make the AFC Championship, right? Because that's the only.
Facts, Eric.
Yeah, Canada should be war tested because they gotta go through Germany, they gotta go through France. I mean, those are only. Well, actually, Greece as well. Yeah, they got Olenek, they got Dort, RJ Barrett, SGA, Nemhard, Dylan Brooks, Jamal Murray, well, Ken Birch. I mean, Dwight Powell's not even that great of a center. Dwight Powell's not even that great of a center. He played for the Mavericks last year. Yeah, Dallas Mavericks couldn't really use him. I mean, we'll see, because they have to go through Greece, France, and Germany to get to the gold medal game. I mean, we'll see. Well, here's Infamous.
Mr. 80 Stokes in the build, man.
Listen, yo, man. I'm just gonna get straight to the point. What's up, Eric? What's up, panel? I'm gonna get straight to the point. Sometimes we gotta let our fandom not be delusional or cloud our mind to what the real facts are. I'm gonna be 100% honest. I'm gonna keep it 100, like I always do. You listen, Canada is good, but they don't stand a chance against US. I gotta be honest. I'm rooting for Canada, but I gotta be 100% honest. Canada does not stand a chance. We gotta keep it 100.
Mm-hmm.
The problem with Canada, first of all, I've been watching the games. We have a lack of interior presence.
Yeah.
We don't have rebounding. We've been getting killed on the boards.
Yeah, that's harsh. Yeah.
We do have the perimeter defense. I will agree with that. I think the perimeter defense is better than the U.S. But if you don't have, but the thing is, the talent, the size, everything else makes the U.S. makes up for. So it doesn't matter whether Canada has a great perimeter defense. We're going to get killed. We would get killed on the boards anyway. So the game is going to be interesting, but in the long run, just hand the gold medal to the U.S. and we'll all go home happy, man. Like it's not going to happen. Like we got to stop being delusional. I'm just being 100. I get what Logical is saying. Like, yeah, there's a chance. There's a slight chance. I mean, it could happen. No, it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen.
I mean,
I'm sorry. It's not going to happen.
I mean,
What Canada win the gold medal? Then what you'll say,
bro? If Canada, listen, I'll say this: anything can happen.
Yeah.
But I'll be looking outside to see if pigs are flying and if cats are falling from the sky.
Mm-hmm.
That's like saying. I hope to get the P word one day, but you never get it. It's like that, bro.
That's like Mike having a girlfriend. It's not gonna happen, bro.
Hold on. I'm not.
If we got a point there.
Just for that infamous, I'm gonna have that girl. I'm gonna have that girl. That girl that got all the testosterone. I'm gonna be her.
I'm telling you, Mike. I listen. I don't let my fandom cloud my judgment. The U.S. has way too much talent. Way too much count. It's not gonna happen.
Infamous.
Yeah, go ahead.
Infamous. All you need, infamous. All you, infamous. I've had plenty of girlfriends. I'm not gonna say why or how, but I'm just saying all you have to have is one thing to get a girlfriend. One thing.
Mike, I listen. You don't have to explain yourself, Playboy. I'm playing around. I'm just joking, man. I believe
Hey,
you.
Mike.
I believe you.
Mike, blows don't count. Blows don't count.
Damn.
No,
he said that.
No,
I didn't say that.
No, what I said. No. Here's what I said. If you're the P word, then you can get a girlfriend. Easy work, bro. Easy work. If you got the P word,
Fanbo, Mike just has two. He has two girlfriends. He has one named Pamela and Ristella. Apparently,
oh hell no!
True,
hell no! Hell no!
Hey, Infamous, you seen the fight today?
No. I checked the highlights though. What did you think? What's your opinion on it? Tell me what you all think.
Yeah.
I didn't see the whole thing because YouTube cut it off.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm gonna let Fimbo live on that because he is ancient. So I'm gonna let him live on that.
Yeah.
But what I see, Crawford is supposed to win.
I mean, that's just.
But I did hear that Crawford won though. But it was a good fight.
Yeah.
Like from what I saw, he took a lot of blows though, man. Pause.
Yeah. It went to the. I said him go to distance.
Yes. But here's the thing in boxing: the thing that made Floyd Mayweather great and some of these other boxers great is you got to minimize the amount of punches you take.
Exactly.
Like to be a great boxer, you got to minimize. First of all, your job is to get them out of there as quick as possible, and don't take a lot of hits. He took it looked to me like he took a lot of hits.
Yeah,
Infamous.
Go ahead, sir.
Infamous. Israel did half of what you wanted. He didn't. He didn't do like Mayweather did, but he did not take a lot of hits. He made Crawford's hits look like third-grade punches.
Right. Okay.
He was weaving and dodging and weaving and bopping a lot of his hits. So gotta get respect on that. Hold on. Here's why I say Crawford should have lost this fight. There was a part of the fight where the Israel kid he threw a punch.
Right.
Now I'm gonna say this first. I felt the referees were too involved in the fight because when Crawford stumbled to the ground, the referee didn't even wait 2 seconds and automatically say, "Are you all right? Are you all right?" and let him get back up. No, you should have let that shit rock. The fact that Crawford failed. I'm talking about here. I don't know how much the fight you saw, what you saw, how you saw it. I'm just saying what I saw. Israel caused Crawford to fall. The referee came in way too fast. Then there was another part of the fight where Israel hit him really good, and the ref stepped in on that. I think the referees were too involved, way too involved. Should let him rock more. Let him go.
I mean, I started counting the freaking thing. I suppose.
They didn't do a 5 count, Eric.
No, they didn't.
They didn't do a 5 count. As soon as he went down, they stopped it.
Yeah.
Weak ass shit.
Yeah.
So you think that the referees were protecting him? Is that what you're saying?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Okay.
That man fell to the ground, bro. You would think they would let them because when Crawford went down, he didn't get hit down. Crawford fell down. It's a difference. If Crawford if Israel had punched him and Crawford fell down, okay, fine, stopping the fight. Okay, I can understand. But the fact that Israel swung a punch and missed him entirely, and Crawford just stumbles to the ground, you can't stop the fight like that, bro. Hell no. He didn't even make contact with him. He just swung at him and Crawford stumbled, fell.
Oh, so he didn't go down from a hit. It was just like he stumbled, right?
He stumbled.
Was it from a
Yes.
hit? Okay, so it was an
No,
accident
no.
and stumble.
No, he
But the
stumbled that he
referee
didn't make
stopped it
contact
though.
with the punch. No.
He didn't. He
Oh,
didn't. He,
okay.
he didn't make no contact with him. The referee stopped the fight as if he was hit to the ground. No, he. Well, Israel swung. He missed. Crawford fell by himself,
Yeah, he didn't land
and
the
you
punch.
stopped the fight. That's bullshit. Right. That's bullshit. I could understand. I could understand if Israel hit him. He didn't hit him.
Yeah,
He just
yeah.
fell.
This is just so weird. It's just so weird.
The
Yeah, it's
referee
just
knows it would have got ugly. If the ref didn't step in, Crawford was grass.
Mm-hmm.
Info.
So it would have got uglier than Precious in the bathtub. Then.
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn.
It was better than the Earl Spence fight.
You know what happens when a man falls to the ground? But the fact that you stopped the fight, Crawford didn't even fall. Israel did not knock him down. So why are you coming to check and see if he's okay? He just fell.
Yeah.
He didn't look dizzy. I could understand if Crawford fell and Crawford looked dizzy or shaky, but he didn't, bro. He didn't look dizzy. He didn't get hit. He didn't look like he couldn't get back up. And he gonna stop the fight and let him get. Come on, that's weak as hell.
So can I ask a question? What's the stipulation? Is there a rematch clause?
I hope not. If the referees is gonna, I really hope not, because if the referees are gonna stop the fight, all because he fell by himself on his own 2 feet without being contacted, fuck a rematch.
No, I wouldn't.
Hell no.
I don't want to see. I don't want to see a part 2 of that. No.
Not the referee gonna do that shit. Hell no.
No.
They should have they should have a goddamn rule book that says if you fall by yourself, we ain't stopping shit.
Mm-mm.
You have to be contacted.
Yeah, especially
How you gonna stop the fight in the fall with no contact?
Right.
Because what's the name slipped? Because Israel had slipped. They didn't start the fight for that.
No.
But you gonna stop it for it being falling.
Mm-hmm.
Come on now. Ain't she the 4-time champion? We can't be bailing people out, man.
Yeah. I don't know, man. Oh, by the way, man, special shout out to Simone Biles. I know she doesn't get enough recognition. People don't talk much about her, but respect to Simone Biles. You know, one of the most decorated Olympian, probably the greatest gymnastics ever. We got to start putting her in that category. She's probably the greatest gymnast ever. So shout out to Simone Biles, man. She's on another level. She's like the Michael Jordan or LeBron, whichever one you want to call it, of the sport, man. Like, and for a woman that gets a lot of hate, and most of the hate's from jealousy. You know, jealousy. You know, they can't do what she does. You know, enough respect to her, man. Enough respect. She doesn't get enough recognition and credit for what she does.
Thanks, AC.
Yeah.
Man, Simone Biles ain't shit, man.
Mike, you're just trolling because you don't even know what she does. What does she do, by the way? You probably don't even know what she does.
Hold on. I'm responding to somebody in the chat. The reason why I say look, as a man, I'm gonna say certain women ain't shit because I don't care how good you look. If you're not gonna get in this bed and do something, I don't care less about how good you look.
Oh no!
Oh Lord, why you gotta reduce it to that, man? Like seriously?
I'm just saying, bro.
Seriously,
I'm just saying.
Like, come on, man.
I don't know how
we don't need to degenerate the conversation, man.
She's married to the guy who plays on your team, Goat Mike. Oh, come on now.
Exactly. Thank you, Eric.
He plays on your team, Goat Mike. Out of all teams,
she's married to the guy that plays on your team.
Who?
Oh my God, dude! You say now you don't know who plays on your team, Coach Mike?
So is she married to Jordan Love?
No.
Who then?
Wait, now you're trying to tell me he doesn't? He plays safety on
I
your
don't
team.
know.
He plays safety on your team. He plays safety on your team.
Mike, how you don't know your team like that, Mike?
Y'all don't want to tell me? I'm fine. You know what? I'm gonna look it up then.
He plays safety on your team.
You know what? I'll look it up for you because I don't really follow football that much. No, I'll look it up.
We got more than one safety, sir.
Well, name him.
Simone Biles' husband.
It's Jonathan Owens. That's his name.
He's not playing for my team.
He played on your team last year.
He's not on my team this year. He's playing for the Bears.
No, he's not on. Eric, he's not on the team this year. He's on. I think he's on Chicago.
He's on the Bears.
He's on the Bears. He's on the Bears. He was on your team.
Fuck.
Oh, my bad.
He's playing.
Yeah.
He's playing for the Twins.
It's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
No, hold on. He went from playing on. He went from playing on a good team to a bad team. That's like going from Simone. That's like right now. If he went from if he went from being married to Simone Biles to being married to a Goldberg, it's like that, bro.
Oh, come on, man. He was on the Texans and the Packers.
Okay.
Well, she's too good for him, bro. She's too good for him, bro. I don't give a damn. She's too good for him, bro.
Wow.
Way too good for him.
How are you gonna make that? Good. How are you gonna make that decision for her? Who's to say one person's good is too good for another person?
Matter of fact, I'm gonna look her up now. I'm gonna see if I'm right or wrong.
You don't even know what she. See, how you not even know what she looks like?
Damn! Oh hell no! Oh hell no! She way too good for him. She way too good for him. Damn, she look good. Woo wee! God, is she flexible? Oh my God!
Simone Biles is one of the greatest gymnast ever.
I know she cheating on him. I know she cheating on him, bro. I know for a fact.
Why would she be cheating on him, bro? Why are you saying that? Why are you saying that?
She too good. She too good for him, bro. She got all that fucking chocolate and them sexy ass legs. Bro, I know she cheating. I know she cheating with somebody.
Nah, this is.
I know she ain't just. I know she's sleeping with somebody, bro. Trust me.
He's not cheating on the dude, man. She loves him.
No. She definitely cheating, man. She looked way too good for him. She looked way too good for him.
Nice looking, all natural too, man. She's a pretty little. She's a pretty little thing, man. That's for real.
She the kind of chick. I would smash her right in fucking public. I don't give a damn. Call the law.
The thing I know, Eric, you know the thing about gymnasts that kind of throw me off a little bit? They're really short, man. They're like really tiny, man. You never see a tall gymnast. They're short on purpose.
No. I think she's like what?
Yeah, they're really tiny. She's probably what, man. She's probably like 5'4". I gotta find out how tall she is.
Man, I would have 9 kids with her, man.
That's a good gene pool, man. She's athletic.
I'm never gonna pull out with her, man. I'm never pulling out. If I have Simone Biles in the bedroom, I'm never pulling out. Never.
I don't know.
Mike, are you talking? Wait a minute. Let me talk to Mike for a minute. And you call me thirsty?
Uh-oh.
When I was talking about Asia, bro, you need to take a tall glass of Gatorade, man. You sounded extra thirsty.
Let bygones be bygones. Come on, man.
Yes, sir. Extra thirsty, man.
Asia Wilson?
Bro, you're so thirsty right now. You need to drink an Olympic-sized swimming pool. How thirsty you are right now, nigga.
Well, bro, here's
you drink an Olympic-sized swimming pool right now.
If I had Jonathan Owens' money, I would have 9 kids with this motherfucker. What? 9?
Yeah, but wait a minute, Mike. Think about this for a quick minute. It's not like there's other people that have way more money than he does. It's not about the money. Because if it was about the money, he's not making that much money.
He's still bringing home. But the point you're missing is he's
Mhm.
making millions of dollars. He's not working at Walmart. He's not working at 9 to 5. That's what I'm talking about. He's making more money. He's making more than the average person, if that makes sense.
I think Simone makes. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think Simone probably makes more money than he does.
Bro, that's not the point I'm making. Bro, that's not the Eric. Eric, infamous trying to slide the goalposts. The point that I'm making is regular people are not making Jonathan Owens money. They're literally working 9 to 5 every day. They out there working shifts. They driving trucks. They driving Uber, Lyft, Uber Eats. They working in offices. This man is making millions of dollars to play football one time a week. Think about that for a second. If I had his kind of money, I would be able to have 9. I would have 9 kids with her, bro. 9. No lie.
I know. AC Picks made a good point. Yeah, man. You went from a good point to trolling, man. Like, come on, man.
Bro, I'm just saying, bro. She's so damn bad, bro. Man, I'm telling you right now, bro. I would have 9 kids. I'm gonna have 9 kids. That much, y'all. And she flexible too. Oh shit, it's going down.
Okay, Mike. Get the thirstiness. Go drink some water and come back, man. Go drink some water.
I mean,
Lord, you're thirsty. No. You're thirsty as hell, man.
I would have to drink the whole fucking ocean to quench my thirst. That's how thirsty I am right now.
Forget the swimming pool.
This man said he has to drink the ocean. Damn. Yeah, you're too thirsty right now. You need to chill, bro. You need to chill.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I would have to drink the whole ocean and the whole sea times 2.
Yeah, no.
That's how thirsty I am.
You need to chill. You need to chill, man. You need to chill.
No.
But yeah, getting back to did anybody watch did anybody see the US and Puerto Rico game?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
It was non-eventful. I turned it off at halftime, man. It was like boring as hell.
Pretty much Edwards took over and
Puerto Rico came out and tried to smash it in the beginning. They try to, but the US is just way too talented, and that's what I'm trying to say to Logical in the chat. I mean, the talent will always surpass no matter what happens.
Too much of a height advantage.
Height advantage, skill advantage. Like that was just like a scrimmage. Yeah. But one of the funny parts about the game, though, I did notice is that Joel Embiid, man, he's taking a lot of heat. He's taking them fans in France. Listen, if I was Joel Embiid, every restaurant that I go to eat food, or if I have food order, I'm having somebody else eat it before I do, man. Who knows what these cats are doing to his food? Because they hate him there, boy. He probably has to have security. He probably has to have security 24/7, man.
Yeah, if I was
them France fans do not like his ass.
Well, that. Oh, okay. If we talk about
which is understandable.
If we talk about that part, then okay. But if we talk about how he's been playing, I mean, that's it.
It's not even about it's about it's not even about how he's playing. It's the betrayal, because as you know, they gave him France gave him citizenship, right?
Yeah.
With the they were implying that with them giving him citizenship, that he would when the Olympics came around, that he was going to play for France.
Mm-hmm.
And he kind of like said, "Nah, I'm going to play for the US." And it's almost like he turned his back on them after they gave him citizenship. I don't know. It just looks funny style, and I can see why they could be a little bit mad over that. It's like a betrayal in a way.
Well, I mean, if he was playing for France, he would be playing where?
If he played for France, it would be a nice lineup. I'm not saying they would have won anything, but it would. You would have Joel Embiid at center. Then you
Well,
have Rudy
what about
Gobert. I don't know. You would have Rudy Gobert off the bench, I guess, and then put
Victor at the four?
Victor. Yeah, Wembanyama. You would put him at power forward.
Yeah, that's. I mean, hey, that's the choice he made. I mean, I'm not gonna. Yeah.
You could have a pretty formidable lineup there, or you could even Eric. This would be crazy. You imagine putting Embiid at center. Uh, no, sorry, Gobert at center, Embiid at power forward, and then Victor at the at the three.
Ugh,
That'd be nuts.
I wouldn't like that three towers
No,
there.
I wouldn't like that either. I know that lineup would not work, but that was that. If you want to go crazy, you could do something crazy like that. You would not, there would be like nobody getting a basket in the interior.
Yeah, I think Pascal. Well, yeah, Pascal also played for. Wait,
Pascal played for Cameroon, didn't he? Or he
yeah,
could have played for Cameroon.
yeah, same with Joel Embiid. Yep.
Yeah. So I listen. They have a right to be mad. I mean, in a way, I get it.
Yeah,
They
but
feel betrayed, but
it's like saying Pascal should play for France too. I mean,
yeah. But has Pascal ever played in the Olympics though? I don't think he
no,
has.
I'm just saying if he signed up for Olympic team. I mean,
Right. So I get it. I get it. I get it. I mean, at the end of the day, it's his decision to make. I mean, you can't force the dude to play for your team if he
but
doesn't want to.
that's
But
what
I
the French,
can I can see from both sides. I can understand both sides.
that's what the French fan's gonna say anyway. Cause
Yeah, but he was taking a lot of heat, man. He's lucky he's not in some other places. He lucky it's the Olympics and not in some other places where they'll throw batteries at him and throw
oh
batteries at
yeah,
his ass in some of these European in some of these European arenas. They would throw some Duracell batteries at his ass.
those European arenas are rough. No.
Very rough. But he was embracing it though. He was like, egging on the crowd. So
Yep.
he likes
Yeah.
playing the villain. Yeah.
Man.
Now the US has way too much talent, man. Look who's coming off the bench. Like it's just crazy. It's like the talent is just way too much, man.
80.
I don't care what team you put out there.
Yeah, 80, KD, and Edwards.
Yeah, the most that we can hope for is silver, man. I just want it. If we get the silver, I'm happy with that. Grab the silver and go home, man. That's all I'm asking for. That's gravy. To me, that's icing. That's gravy on the top and icing on the cake, man. Like that's good enough for me. I don't really expect us to win gold, but silver, anything less than silver would be an underachievement in my opinion. But I think Canada will. I think U.S. will win gold. Canada will win silver, and probably Germany. Germany will probably win bronze.
Well, there's
I think
Germany.
Germany will take.
There's Germany. There's Greece. There's.
Oh, Greece is garbage. Greece is trash. Greece is Giannis and nobody else. Like they're easy to floor. Greece is good. Don't be fooled. Greece is garbage.
We just
Straight
don't
trash.
know. I mean, anything can happen when it comes to that side of the bracket.
Anything can happen, but trust me, Eric. Greece. Giannis does. First of all, Giannis does everything on that team, bro. I was watching Greece play. Giannis does everything. He's the whole team. I'm surprised they don't get him to catch water to get the towels. He probably does the towels, the laundry, grabs the drinks. Like he pretty much does everything on that team. That team he's like the engine, the tires, everything on that team. They can't function without him. And I feel bad for him because he doesn't have the talent. He doesn't really have talent surrounding him to really do much. But I don't put Greece up there. It's gonna be Germany. Australia is not bad. I'm not gonna lie. Australia is not bad. From what I see, Australia's got some talent, but it's definitely going to be Germany. I think it's going to be Germany.
Okay.
Germany, probably the bronze. Australia might sneak in there. Who knows? But yeah, it's going to go like that. It's going to go U.S., Canada, Germany, or Australia, and that's it. That's how I see it. Anything less would be uncivilized.
Nah, Spain's not as good as they used to be.
No, they're not. They're definitely not.
So it's just basically France,
France is
Canada.
trash. France is trash. Which they shouldn't be. They shouldn't be. They got some talent on there, but you know. But you know what I'm noticing, Eric? I'm noticing that not every team, not everybody can play Olympic style or FIBA style basketball. So sometimes it's not necessarily about the talent you have, but it's the guys that you can get together that can play that type of style. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, maybe.
What was that?
I mean, it's going to be U.S., Canada, and
Yeah.
I think
More than anything, everybody's gotta fit into a role. Everybody's gotta be able to fit into a role,
I think France is
especially
going
if
to be
you're one of the
okay.
other teams.
I think
What was
France is
that?
going to be okay. I think France is going to be okay, even though they got a few other guys on that team like Batum
Hmm.
and Fournier, I believe. Yeah, those are the older guys. And then I mean, yeah, Gobert's getting up there in age too, but they got Victor, they got Koulibaly.
Hmm. No, the talent. There's talent coming down the pipeline. Here's the thing, Eric. Next year, no, sorry, not next year. I'm saying next year.
4 years.
The next Olympics is going to be way more even.
Yeah,
And the
but
reason why I say it's going to be more
yeah,
even because guys like Curry, LeBron, probably Kevin Durant, those guys are not going to be there, right?
I don't think
The
it'll be the
guys that
same.
you see,
I
yeah,
don't
this is
think.
their last go round. LeBron's not going to be there
Curry's
for
not there.
sure. Curry's not going to be there. Durant will probably not be there.
Curry's not gonna be there.
Right. So
Uh,
Embiid might not be there.
I could
So
say
you're
that.
going to have a team of a lot of youngsters, a lot of
I
guys
could say the same thing
going
for
forward.
80. I could say the same thing for 80 in 4 years.
Right. It's
But
going to be a different.
that leaves Booker. That leaves
Yeah,
Edwards.
who knows what it's going to be? Kawhi's not going to be there, so it's going to be a
No,
lot of
Kyrie left.
youngsters, man.
Kyrie left.
Kawhi's definitely going to be. You know who's definitely not going to be there? You know, Jalen Brown is not definitely going to be there. Tatum might not even come back after the way he was treated.
Oh boy, this is gonna be interesting.
You know what I think is going to happen? Here's what I think is going to happen. If I was Steve Kerr, I'll be honest. If I was Steve Kerr, I would not come back. After what's happened this year, I would be like, screw this. I don't need this shit.
He's not gonna coach this team in 4 years. I mean,
Yeah, he's not coming back.
Yeah, his NBA contract's gonna run out before the 4 years.
Yeah, he's kind of painted. He's kind of giving a black eye to everything. I'm gonna be honest. Not everything's his fault.
No,
but just the controversy and the nonsense that's been going on surrounding the team. He can't come back.
It's basically Grant Hill and Colangelo's fault.
Yeah, to a certain degree, it's a lot of politics. A lot of politics involved, unfortunately. But he's definitely not coming back. I don't think they'll bring him back. I think if they bring in a new coach, new direction, Jalen Brown is definitely not going to be there. Tatum might decline.
Nope.
Because of the way he was treated with this one. I don't know, maybe.
Holidays,
so a lot of guys might not be on that next team.
Holiday's not going to be there. I mean, he's
yeah. It's going to be interesting. That you know what? That will even the playing field a little bit. That will even the playing field, I think. The
Mm,
US will still be more talented than everybody else, but it will even it a little bit because the guys, the veteran leadership, the powerhouse, the superstars are not going to be there. We'll
mhm.
see though. We'll see. Should be interesting. Should be interesting.
Well, I bet it's going to be there 4 years.
Who? Oh, who?
Anthony Edwards is still going to be.
Oh, Edwards is going to be there. They're going to try to. They're definitely going to try to make him the face. Um, I think. I think they're going to try to make him the face. They're definitely going to push for Cooper Flag. Cooper Flag's definitely going to be there. They're definitely going to want to push for him, depending on
Uh,
how he pans
Depends
out.
on who Cooper Flag plays for in 4 years. Depends.
Yeah, I think they're really pushing for him to be the next one, the big superstar coming in. So depending on how he fills out, how he plays, you know, he might be there for sure.
You mean Spoelstra? I mean,
Yeah, a lot of teams are tanking for him, man.
I know Brooklyn is one. Um, but I mean, Brooklyn is still up. But,
He better pray he goes to a good organization that can develop him, man.
I know
Because
Brooklyn's not. I know Brooklyn's not that good.
the worst place he could be is on a team like the Wizards, man. Shit. Or even Detroit. You don't want to end up in one of them places
Yeah, I don't know.
because they're
I don't
not good with
know.
the development.
I don't know what Detroit's really doing at this point. Um,
Yeah, I have no idea what they're doing. Same with Washington. Washington's trash. Detroit's trying to turn that to be. I'll give them a little bit of credit. They are trying to turn things around a little bit, but they're still going to be trash. Chicago Bulls. There's going to be a lot of bad teams this year, man. There's going to be a lot of
yeah, we,
cellar dwellers, man,
yeah, we talked about this last time.
especially in
Uh,
the Eastern Conference.
mm,
Think about
Atlanta's
it.
gonna
The
be
Bulls,
Atlanta's,
the Bulls
Atlanta's
are going to be bad. Atlanta's going to be bad. Charlotte's going to be bad. Detroit's going to be bad. Like that's three teams right there. Four teams.
Detroit, Washington, Charlotte, Brooklyn, Atlanta.
Brooklyn is going to be bad. Raptors are going to be bad.
That's 6 teams. Chicago 7.
Chicago's going to be. Chicago might be the worst team in the league. Close to the worst team in the league next year. Straight up.
I
Think
don't
about it.
think. Well, they're gonna have to get something for Zach Levine, Vucevic to get
Yeah,
to
but
that.
think about it. If you trade Zach LaVine or Vucevic, that's going to make your team even worse.
Yes.
They're still bad now. Like Zach LaVine does not move the needle. That's the
No.
thing. Zach LaVine does
No.
not move the needle.
And that's at the same about Vucevic. I mean,
That's why I say they're going to be trash. It's straight up trash.
and that leaves 8 teams in the East.
Yeah, that's why I say I'm saying Chicago potentially could be one of the worst teams in the league next year. Straight up.
Would Miami consider tanking? I don't see it.
You know what? Miami, I will never put Miami in that category. You know why? Because of their culture. No matter how bad you think Miami is going to be, they never end up that way. You know what I mean? They always exceed expectations because of their culture. They just play a certain way. They have a great coach. They play a certain way. So even if they don't have the talent,
Yeah.
they're still going to work hard and
I
try to
guess
do something.
I guess they're satisfied as a play-in team.
Yeah, they're gonna make it. They're definitely gonna be in there in the mix.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't put them down there because of just the way they hustle and the way they play. But
Uh,
as far as like the Charlottes, the Chicago, the
Atlanta.
uh, the Atlanta, yeah, they're all gonna be trash. It's
Washington.
straight up trash.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Eastern Conference is going to be horrible next year, man. uh, I think we might, honestly, looking at our team, I think we might have a chance to like make the play-in. That's how bad it's going to be. I think we might have a chance to make the play-in next year.
Yeah.
My expectation for the Raptors next year is the ceiling, the six spot or lower, 6 or 7, and then the
I don't
floor
even.
would be playing, would playing.
I don't even know
That's
what
it.
lineup I'm gonna run next year. Cause
What was that?
I don't even know what lineup they're gonna run next year. Cause you got Quickly there, you got Davon Mitchell there, you got Grady there, you got Audrey Barrett there, you got Cy Barnes, you got Porto, you got Olenek, you have O'Shea. Like
Here's the thing, it's a decent young team and they're going to be competitive, but when it comes to the middle half of the season, close to the end,
and you still got Bruce
this is
Brown,
not going to
right?
be a year competing. I think it's just going to be like, we're going to be competitive enough to win games here and there, but I don't think it's going to be competitive enough to make a dent. So
And
playing, what was that?
Bruce Brown. So it's like,
I think Bruce Brown's going to be gone
yeah.
probably by trade deadline. He's an expiring contract, so if they want to make a move by the trade deadline, I think Bruce Brown will be out of here. I wouldn't put him as anything. Yeah.
And that rookie that just got Jacoby Walter, he's gonna have some.
Yeah, Jacoby Walters is nice. He's going to be nice. I
And
see the
then Davon
potential.
Mitchell, you got him from Sacramento. To see what he
Davon
does.
Mitchell, yeah. There's this guy named Jamal Shed. Boy,
Oh yeah.
he's nice.
Oh yeah.
He is nice. He's like, his defense, the way he picks up guys on the defensive end, he's nice.
Yeah, it's just their rotation is gonna be interesting to see.
Yeah, we got some decent pieces. It's, like I said, it's going to be a competitive team. That's why I'm not completely saying we're going to be like one of the worst teams. We're going to be
No.
competitive. The play-in if we make the play-in, that's all you can hope for, man. I mean, the play-in is good enough. Like, my expectations are very low next year.
And
If
then
they
the
exceed
West.
my expectations, so be it. But my expectations are very low. I'm not
I don't know
expecting anything next year.
I think the West is gonna be like some kind of dogfight.
Oh, the West is going to be heavy. If you look at the West,
Utah. I don't see Utah.
Utah's going to be trash. Utah's probably going to be one of the worst teams.
Portland's
going to be one of the worst teams for sure.
And
Portland's going to be trash.
San Antonio's like kind of in the middle.
San Antonio's going to be trash. Come on, Chris Paul. First of all, Chris Paul's going to be injured. I mean, come on. We know the reputation of Chris Paul. He doesn't last.
You want to see Cooper Flag in San Antonio?
Cooper Flag in San Antonio would be nice.
I don't know. I don't know about that. See, because
be coached by Popovich under that, and he would be. Yeah, that's a good spot for him actually. Yes. Cooper Flag, yeah.
God.
I don't really know what San Antonio is trying to do. Are they trying to compete?
I don't know what they're doing because
they made some weird moves, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's like they're trying to compete next year.
Mm-hmm. And then there's a whole bunch of teams smashed up in the play-in, like Memphis.
Memphis is going to be nice, especially you got to remember Ja's coming back.
Yeah, man, you got him.
Ja's coming back.
You got Marcus Smart coming back.
You got Marcus Smart coming back. That's gonna show up your front court or your back court.
Then you got Jaren Jackson.
And then you got Edie.
Oh,
big 7-footer.
That's why I was like, okay, Zach Edey, where's he gonna put him at? Bench, put him at the 5.
Bro, Zach Edey's a lot better than people think, man. He's gonna be a difference maker, trust me. And the thing I like about him, he doesn't back down. He's not one of them soft bigs, you know? He's not one of them little finesse soft bigs. He's gonna hustle. He's gonna put a body on people. He's a legit 7-footer. He's not 7-footer in shoes or not that kind of nonsense. He's a legit 7-footer, and he's close to 300, man. And solid. He's gonna be a beast. The only thing I worry about is the injuries, but I think he'll be all right. And the pick and roll, bro. Yo, I'm telling you, Eric, he's deadly in the pick and roll, man. The pick and roll that my boy's gonna be running with him. Oh man, the Ja pick and rolls are gonna be nasty, bro. Yo, what the heck? Whoa, what is this?
Yeah, let's go, Mike.
Yo, Mike, man. Mike, don't let your. I think your videos are coming on the screen, bro. You need to
No, you mean the
put the lotion away.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was saying like the pick and rolls that Ja and Josh
I guess.
and Zach, sorry, Josh. Zach is gonna run. It's gonna be dangerous, bro.
Yeah, Houston's in the mix. For that.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's gonna be a bunch of teams mixed up in there, like Pelicans.
Pelicans are gonna be trash. I'm sorry. They're not gonna do anything. There's nothing that indicates to me that
Cooper Flag as a Pelican.
It doesn't matter.
No, I'm just saying, like someone's got to be in a Cooper Flag.
I don't know if the league's gonna work their black magic and try to get him somewhere that they try to get into a team that I think the league is gonna work their black magic and try to get into San Antonio.
The Clippers playing for anything?
I think they want to get him under Popovich to get that Popovich training and tutelage.
Clippers fall off, maybe.
The Clippers are going to be, next season is going to be trash. Yo, I'm thinking about it. Next season is going to be like, I don't know, man. It's a lot of question marks.
I'm just saying, like, Clippers are a possibility for Cooper Flag. I'm just saying.
No, the Clippers are going to be trash too.
Mm-hmm.
Who do they have?
Harden and Kawhi and nothing else.
Okay, so you have Harden, Kawhi, and who else? Nobody.
Yeah, nobody.
And you got it. Here's the thing you got to remember also, Eric. Kawhi is injury prone, so basically Harden. Harden's not good at running a team by himself.
Yeah.
Harden can't carry that team by himself.
Yep.
He's too old. He's too slow. He doesn't have defense. He's not the same Harden.
Mm-hmm.
He's not a Houston Rockets Harden, so he's not going to be able to carry that team like people think. So that team's going to be trash too. Now that I think about it, Eric, if there's ever a chance for the Lakers to do something, it would be next season. You know why? Because everybody's weakened. This is your best opportunity. Denver is going to be trash. Denver is taking a step back. Jamal Murray does not look healthy, especially playing for Canada. He definitely doesn't. He's lost a step. He doesn't look like the same Jamal Murray. Something is missing. So I'm telling you, Denver is going to take a step back. All these teams are going to be weakened, except for maybe the Dallas, except for OKC and what team am I missing? OKC and who else?
Minnesota.
And Minnesota. Those are the only two teams that I see doing something if everybody stays healthy and maintain the same path. So you keep those two teams are going to be the strong teams. Other than that, everybody else is a question mark.
Okay,
everybody else is a question mark.
Okay, Minnesota and Dallas.
Who?
OKC, Minnesota, and Dallas in the West.
OKC, yeah, OKC, Minnesota, Dallas are the two strong teams. And then in the East,
everybody else is wide open.
Right, everything else is wide open.
Yeah, unless Memphis.
And in the East, I see New York. I see New York, Philly,
Boston,
and Boston. New York, Philly, and Boston. Eric, I gotta be honest. I do not trust Milwaukee. I don't care what anybody says. Milwaukee is fool's gold, bro.
I don't trust Milwaukee because of Dame's on there. I don't.
Yeah. Milwaukee's gonna be trash. They'll be fooled. Don't be fooled by the talent. They still have no defensive stoppers on that team.
Yeah, I could say the same for Memphis maybe. I don't know.
Bro, they had a golden opportunity. I don't care what anybody says. They had a golden opportunity. They should have, when they had an opportunity, they should have traded Middleton. I don't know why they didn't get rid of him when they had a chance. Now it's probably too late. But they should have traded Middleton. Forget about the loyalty. Get rid of that. You should have got rid of that dude. They could have got some pieces for him.
Hey, they missed the opportunity there.
They should have kept Drew Holiday and traded Middleton.
Now they're stuck with Dame's contract, Middleton's contract.
Right.
And
you think Dame is definitely buyer's remorse. And I think they're going to try to be looking for an opportunity to get up off Dame. I think because Dame doesn't even, you can tell Dame doesn't even want to be there, bro. The body language, everything, the facial expression, everything tells you this dude does not want to be there.
Well, so Dame should just hop on to Miami and Miami send a few pieces back.
Yeah, but here's the thing. I don't think Miami would want Dame. He doesn't fit. Here's the thing. Dame does not fit the Heat culture, bro. That's the thing. The Heat culture is first of all, you got to be able to play some defense, bro. Dame doesn't play the stuff he gets away with.
No, he doesn't.
Spoelstra ain't going for that.
Yeah, but Miami doesn't look that good this year. Maybe.
No, they don't. But the thing, like I said, they're going to be competitive, though. That's the thing. You just want to be competitive.
Oh, geez.
And let the chips fall where they may.
Shoot, would I trade Dame for Hero and Terry Rozier? What? Wait.
Who said that?
No, Logical. Logical said in the chat.
Oh, let me see what Logical said.
Hero and Terry Rozier. I'm like,
let's see. Hero and Terry trade for who? Dame?
Mm-hmm.
Nah, they're gonna hang up the phone on that. They're gonna hang up the phone. No, they're hanging up the phone on that one. I think Dame's stock has taken a huge hit. I think his stock has taken it. He's been exposed. Yeah. The thing is, yeah, he's a volume shooter. He's a volume scorer. But here's the thing. Dame doesn't give you anything else. His stock is taking a huge hit.
I don't even think Miami's got any picks left. Like,
I wouldn't trade for Dame. What's the point?
Like,
what's the point in trading for Dame? Dame has been exposed.
I think Miami did pretty nice with Jaime Jaquez and Khalil Ware.
Yeah, you don't need Dame. You really don't need Dame. Dame is a liability. To be honest with you, Dame is a liability. He plays zero defense. He doesn't give the effort on defense. He doesn't fight through screens. Like, nah.
But Miami doesn't get rid of Hero and Duncan Robinson because those guys are.
They wouldn't do that. I don't think they would. I think they wouldn't. I don't think they want Dame. I honestly think they didn't even want Dame. They didn't want him. You remember, if they wanted Dame, they could have got him. What does that tell you, Eric? If they wanted Dame, I always keep saying this. Dame was the one that kept saying he wanted to go to Miami. Miami
Yeah,
wasn't really saying anything to the contrary. They weren't really saying like, "Yeah, man, we could really use Dame." You know, obviously they can't come out and say it. I get it, but I'm saying
and we,
they were. If Pat Riley really wanted Dame, they could have gotten him. I'm
so
telling you,
basically,
they
so
didn't
basically,
want him. They just want to give out the impression that they wanted him. They didn't want that dude.
so basically, Miami just made Bam on the bio the franchise player. They just pay him all that money. So like,
I think that's the thing you do though. Bam deserves it. Bam has proven himself. Think about it. Okay, think about it. Look at it this way. You does Miami what does Miami lack right now? It's not scoring.
no, but I mean, they're lacking a franchise
Do they
player.
lack scoring?
No, I'm talking about they're lacking a franchise player. They don't lack scoring.
Yeah. No, man. They got enough talent to hold them. They got enough talent there. You know, make a few pieces, make a few changes here and there.
I mean, they still,
Logical. I would try to move off. I would try to move off. Uh, what's his name? Brown. If I was a Raptor, if I was the Raptors, I'd try to get Brown out of there and try to get something out of Miami for Brown, Bruce Brown.
uh, that makes
See
what?
if they want Bruce Brown. I think Bruce Brown would be a good addition. To be honest with you,
That makes 18, 19.
and he's an expiring contract.
Yeah, but does Miami have anything? Like,
No, that's what I'm saying. Miami doesn't have anything that we would really want, though. That's the thing.
yeah, Miami is stuck where they're at.
With this new collective bargaining agreement thing, a lot of teams
A
ain't.
lot of them are stuck. A lot of them just stuck, and they want to end up overpaying.
Yeah, a lot of teams are stuck.
Yeah, even
I
Miami is
think
stuck.
Philadelphia is going to be a. I think Philadelphia is going to be a sneaky surprise. I think they're going to be nice. Philly's going to be nice.
Yeah, they'll be at the top with New York and Boston, which
Yeah, I
they're all
think
in the
Philly's
same
going to be
division.
nice.
They're on the same division.
Here's the reason why I think Philly's going to be nice because here's the thing: Paul George is going to be that okay. You know, Embiid is going to could potentially go down, right? Paul George will help keep the team afloat until Embiid comes back. He's going to be like that stopgap so that the water doesn't keep coming in, doesn't pour in and flood the whole basement, kind of thing.
Well, I mean, not just that when it comes to Philly. I just think that Embiid and Maxey
I agree,
and
logical. I agree with you. That's why I think teams are kind of holding back, man. Teams aren't making moves like they used to. They're not going to be making moves like I. That's why I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, Eric. What do you think about this? I think Boston has a good chance of repeating. What do you think?
yeah, they're gonna be the favorites no matter what the outcome is.
Yeah, Boston's the favorites to win it again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Boston, yeah, I know. Boston has a. I think Boston has one more kick at the can, and that's it because that money that they owe, when that money starts owing, they're good. Because wait till Tatum's contract comes up. They're gonna have to pay a lot of money in the
No,
next
no,
coming years,
no,
and I don't think they're going to swallow
they're
that.
they're already at the second apron. They repaid Tatum.
They're on the second. They're at the second apron.
Yeah, because they repaid Tatum.
Oh,
They paid Brown the year before the season.
right.
Last off
And Brown
season.
is the highest paid. Isn't he the highest paid player in the
No,
league?
no, Tatum. No, Tatum is higher than
Bam is
Brown.
higher.
No, Tatum is higher than Jason Tatum. I mean, Jaylen Brown.
I thought the Browns contract made him the highest paid. You sure? I thought it was Jalen Brown's Isn't Jalen Brown's contract like 300? 300 mil? I don't know. I could be wrong. I'm not sure. I thought Jaylen Brown was the highest. I thought I
No,
read somewhere that Jaylen
Tatum,
Brown was the highest paid in the league.
Tatum signed for 314, and Tatum's at 286. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, Tatum was paid more than Jaylen Brown.
The cap is going up, but they will have to
Yeah, but
downsize
the
every
tax
position.
increment is up too. Even though the salary cap's going up, the
Yeah,
tax
it's going to be crazy. Yeah, but the revenue is going up.
Yeah, they're gonna have to pay more tax just to get that revenue, right?
Oh, what do you think about this, Eric? Listen, there's something big that nobody's talking about.
What?
You know about the deal that the NBA has with Amazon, right? Apparently, Amazon is going to be
Yes, correct.
showing.
1.8.
But the thing that nobody's talking about is that inside the TNT is suing
Yeah.
the NBA. Now think about this.
Mm-hmm.
If they win that lawsuit, that can change everything. I don't know if they're going to win it, but that's an interesting thing that nobody's really talking about.
Yeah, man,
Because they're saying that they had the bid that Amazon made, they matched that bid, and they still went with Amazon.
Well, Adam Silver's in a lot of heat for that.
Oh yeah, he's in a lot of heat for that.
I mean, he tried to get rid of
But I'm thinking, okay, if the league goes to Amazon, what's going to be the difference? Like how the game's going to be shown? Is that like what
they try to get more? I guess there's a viewership difference. I mean, I suppose, but
yeah, I don't know how it's gonna play out. I don't know. I guess we're gonna have to see. But yeah, Adam Silver's he's got a lot on his plate, man, because they could potentially win. I don't think they're gonna win the lawsuit, but.
I mean, you try to get rid of TNT after TNT's covered the NBA for like what 2.5
right.
2.5 decades, and you try to get rid of that nostalgia. I'm like, dude, you're asking for it, like.
International streaming. Okay, logical. Okay, I get it.
Yeah, Amazon.
Okay, Amazon can get the product out there to more countries. Got it.
Yep.
Okay, that makes sense. Sense. I get it now.
More viewership. Yep.
They view more viewership, which will grow the product even more. So that's probably why they went to Amazon. I don't think if that's the case, TNT doesn't really have a case then.
No, TNT just has.
How are they going to prove? What are they arguing then?
TNT just has America viewership. Yep.
Right, because here's the thing: you can't. It would be different if they broke the contract. If they had a contract with TNT and they broke the contract. No, they had a bidding. It was a bidding. The contract was up, and they said, "Okay, you two guys bid for it." If they match the bidding, they still have a choice to go with whoever they want. You can't force them to go with you. Yeah, I don't see that. I don't see that. I think it may be. You know what I think it is, Eric? I think maybe it's TNT trying to save face, trying to say, well, at least we tried. We at least tried to fight for it, and it didn't work. You know what I mean? Instead of just saying, okay, whatever. They're trying to look like they're fighting. You know what I mean? Give the impression that they're trying to fight for it.
Yeah, it's gonna be an uphill battle when it comes to branding and more viewership. That's why Amazon.
Yeah, and here's the thing. TNT, the NBA on TNT is one of their biggest products. So if they lose that, that's a lot of money going out the door. So I can see why they would try to hold on to it. Because I'll be honest, Eric, that's the only reason I watch TNT. I don't watch TNT for anything else. I don't even know I have TNT sometimes. I'm like,
controls better with Amazon as well. Yeah.
Right. Tell me one other thing that TNT is good for. I mean, that's the only reason we watch TNT is for the NBA.
TNT is an American thing. TNT is mostly American thing. It's not like
right?
it's not a global thing like Amazon.
It's not. Amazon is global. They can get. Yeah,
Yeah,
you're right. I didn't think of that. That's right. And then
because
there's Amazon Control. Yeah, Amazon controls. They can get their product out there faster, control a lot more things. Yeah, yep. Mm-mm-mm. Should be interesting. Well,
you know,
well, here's the thing. TNT's got one more year, right? This is their last year, right?
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is their last year. So TNT's last year.
Which
So
would be
after
20.
this year, they're done.
Yep, which would be
They're done.
25. Yep.
Yeah, it's last year. Should be interesting. Should be interesting. I don't really care. Honestly, I'm gonna miss inside the. If Amazon is smart, they should try to bring over Charles and those guys to the Amazon platform. I
No,
doubt that will happen.
Charles is not going to do it. No,
Charles said he's not doing it.
no. He said it out when he was on.
Oh, see, there you go. See,
Yeah, he said
yeah,
it on a CNN segment. He said on a CNN segment he's not doing the switch over.
he's not doing the switch over.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the thing, Eric. See, this is how you know. This is how you call these guys on their bullshit. You know why he's saying that? You know why he? You know why he's saying that, right?
Why?
He's trying to up the ante on the money. That's negotiation 101.
Well, I mean,
Okay. If you telling me if they came to Charles and say, "Listen, we're gonna offer you 50 mil,"
hey, that's just look. I mean, yeah,
you know what I mean? You see how quickly, you see how fast he signs that contract. Get out of here! I don't believe that bullshit.
I mean, he said
It's for money. Money is the equalizer, bro.
I mean, that's what he said. I mean, that's the way he said it. It's not like he's.
Yeah, that's what he said. But guess what? If Amazon came to him and said, "Listen, we're gonna offer you 100 mil an episode," I'm just, I'm being facetious here. If they came to him and said, "Listen, we're gonna drop 100 mil an episode on your lap," you're telling me he's gonna turn that down? He's like, "Oh no, man, I got integrity. I'm not gonna switch over. Get out of here." Money talks, man. He's negotiating. He's negotiating. He wants Amazon to up the money.
I mean, we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, get out of here. Charles Barkley has bills to pay. You know how I know he has bills to pay? Because he's fighting. He said that, oh, TNT better pay me they better pay the remaining money left on my contract. If he didn't care that much, he wouldn't care about the money remaining on his contract. Come on, man. Charles can fool y'all, but trust me, he's trying. He's negotiating. That's negotiating in the public forum. That's what he's doing.
I mean, we'll see.
Yeah, they drop a mil on that cat. They drop 2 mil an episode on him and say, "Hey, we'll give you 3 mil an episode for you to come work for Amazon." You see how fast he signs that check, man. He signs that contract. Get out of here. No, Charles, we don't believe you. Need more people, man. All of them. If Amazon offers them way more money than they got with TNT, doubles their money, gives them all the perks that they want, days off, whatever they want, car, limo, whatever. You see how fast they switch over, man. Money's the equalizer. Trust me. You see how fast their integrity goes out the window. Oh man, I'm only working for TNT. I'll never work for them. Oh yeah, sure, buddy. I mean, you signed this $50 million check right here and see how fast you change over. Get out of here.
I wouldn't mind the NBA being on Amazon. I have an Amazon account anyway. So
And I'll be honest, Eric. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't turn it down either. If Amazon came to me and said, "We're going to double the money that you got on TNT and give you all these different perks, new studio, new your own dressing room, your own blah 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 blah."
I mean, shoot, another reason why another reason why NBA would have to go to Amazon is because NFL already did it. NFL already did it, and
Amazon is with NFL's with Amazon too.
Yeah.
Oh damn!
And they try to compete with the NFL. That's the only.
Damn! Amazon's taking over everything, man. What's next? What's next?
I'm just saying, like, if the NBA wants to compete with the
Shit.
NFL, they're gonna have to jump on Amazon too, because they don't have a choice.
Facts. I didn't know. I didn't know that.
Yeah,
So wait a minute. So that means TNT is only left with hockey.
hockey and
Hockey's the only thing that's left on TNT.
yeah, yeah, mm-hmm.
Oh no, sorry, and baseball.
Yep, those are the only two. Yeah.
So they still have hockey and baseball.
Mm-hmm.
And who's to say Amazon don't come knocking on those doors too? Who's to say
Yeah,
hi? Hey, who's to
yeah,
say Amazon don't come knocking on the Major League Baseball doors and say, hey, you want to come over? Want to come join us?
yeah.
I don't know, man. The landscape's changing, bro.
Once that contract TNT expires too, I mean, I would be surprised.
Right. You're correct, logical. TV is done, man. You're right. The regular cable television, the way that we're used to it, it's quickly phasing out, bro.
No,
Quickly
because
phasing out.
yeah, most of the television
I'll
companies.
give you a perfect example, Eric.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know how many people you know still have cable?
No, it's mostly on the internet. It's mostly on the internet.
Exactly. I got rid of cable like maybe like 14 years ago, man. Never looked back. I
Yeah,
never, I can't remember last time I had cable. I don't use cable.
yeah, I got rid of cable 20 years ago. I mean,
Yeah, I got rid of it. Listen, the way that they were gouging my pockets, cable's not worth it, man. I got rid of cable. I went straight to streaming. That's
what
it.
20,
Never
20
looked
years?
back.
Shit.
And I was doing streaming when it wasn't as popular as it was today. I was doing it the old school way. I was doing it through like the peer sharing groups where you could download the movies and stuff like that before you had a chance to watch it. Like you can just watch it, stream movies. You had to download them first. Remember those days?
Yep, it's the same. It's the same thing when it's the same thing on YouTube. I mean, what you mean? Like, I think you could do YouTube TV. It's like it's all kinds of different things.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I remember those days, Eric. You know what I had to do?
What?
Eric, this is how old school I am. I had to download the movie on my computer and through a peer sharing group,
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
it would take like some movies would take 2 days,
Oh
two
yeah,
days to
yeah.
download.
Yeah,
You
I
remember
remember
those
that.
days? Yeah, some
Yeah,
days some movies would take
yeah.
like 3 days to
Those
download,
days,
and then when you downloaded it,
those days,
then you had to watch it.
those,
Yeah,
those days,
LimeWire, exactly, logical. LimeWire, yeah. You
those days.
download the movie, it would take like 3 days for it to download, and then you were able to watch it, man. That's
Yeah, those days.
crazy.
Yeah, those days the internet was very slow back then. Yeah.
Back days the internet was super slow.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
remember I remember some movies I was trying to watch, man. I was like, damn, I gotta wait 3 days to
Yeah,
watch this.
yeah, those days. Yeah, those days the internet was not really good. Those days.
Bro, listen, I was from the old school days with dial-up. Remember dial-up internet? Internet
Oh
Explorer,
my God,
dial-up?
I had dial up.
Dial-up was the worst.
Yeah, I had to dial up in the late '90s all the way through
Yeah,
2004. I was like, man.
dial-up internet. The days where you had to put the disk in to download the
Yeah,
internet into your
yeah,
computer,
yeah.
and then you had to go through all this. You have to
And
go through all this setup just to get
and
internet on your on
and then
your
the
computer.
trial, and then the
Oh
trial
my
thing.
God.
My God, the trial thing was so
Oh,
wild.
Eric, did you ever have DirecTV?
Yeah,
That was when
yeah,
you can watch movies and stuff.
yeah,
DirecTV, have all the channels.
yeah. That thing came out until like
Yeah, but you had to put like that godforsaken dish on your
yeah, yeah,
property. That
yeah.
I hated that, man.
That too. Yep.
And then when there was bad weather, you remember the days when there's bad weather, when the
Yeah.
weather was bad, and
Can't see
sometimes it
nothing.
would break your
Can't see.
connection.
Can't see nothing. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, the dial-up, yeah, logical. The dial-up would jack up your phone, though. Would jack up
Yeah.
your phone,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
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 And then you will hear that.
Yep.
That's
Yep.
for it to connect. Oh my gosh! I remember that. And then you had to have that ugly modem, the ugly modem thing you had to connect to your thing. Oh man.
Just imagine if the younger generation had to go through it, they'll be complaining nonstop.
I know. People don't realize how good they have it now, man.
Yeah.
Now you can literally.
The
Now
younger
you can
the
stream.
younger
Yeah, go
generation
ahead.
got more the younger generation got through more assets than any other generation, man. It's crazy.
Right. Facts. Think of how many things you have connected now. Back then, you can only connect like maybe one thing.
Yeah. And then have to
You
use it.
can connect your phone, your laptop, everything could be connected to the internet
Don't
from
even
one
have to use
source.
it. Don't even have to use a CD-ROM to download that stuff.
Yeah, you don't even have to download anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. Back in the days, you would have to download it on your computer before you could even attempt to use it. And then it
Yep.
would be so slow.
Yep. Yeah, that's what I mean. The 56K modems. Yes.
Yeah.
My God.
And then you would have to, and here's the thing, Eric, then you would have to download the browsers and everything. You
Yep.
would have all those things would have to be downloaded.
Yep. They
Everything
don't.
you need to use the computer would have to, back in the days, you would have to download.
Yeah, because
Nowadays, you don't even have to do that anymore. It's
yeah,
crazy.
because
Everything's instant. You pick it up, boom, you're there.
yes. That generation is so damn spoiled, man. It's not even funny.
Yeah, you can watch everything live now.
No, no. If you buy a brand new computer, you don't have to download everything from scratch. Like
No, you don't. No, you don't. The only thing, don't with a new
everything is
computer, all you
installed.
need to do is register it.
Yeah, exactly. Everything is
Yeah,
installed on there.
and everything comes preloaded,
Yeah,
pretty much.
the browsers, and
Yeah, everything's preloaded.
it's
You don't
insane.
have to. Yeah, you don't have to buy. You really don't have to do anything. Just register
Yeah, yeah. They get the
if you
most,
want to.
and they get the most resources.
Yeah, yeah. And you
No,
remember back then, you could only use. Like for example, like Microsoft was the only thing that was available for you to use as far as like your programs and stuff, like Microsoft
uh,
Word and all that kind of stuff.
or the
Now you got tons of options.
old fashioned Apple,
Yeah,
what they call it, the Mac back then.
yeah. I'm glad we got out of those days, man. Like I don't know if I'd be able to handle it. It's crazy.
Nah, I think it would be so challenging. People would be like frustrated with it, just to see how.
Yeah, trust me, I went through those frustrating days, man. Trying to get the internet to work, trying to download stuff, and then you know what the worst thing, Eric?
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you, you remember this. Do you remember when you're trying to download something and then you're close for it to finish downloading and then it freezes
Oh
and then you
yeah,
have to start all over again?
yeah. Have to restart the PC. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you have to restart it. Oh man,
Yeah,
that was frustrating.
even if your PC crashed, I think.
Yeah, your thing would just crash,
Yeah.
or you would run out. You would run out of memory.
Yep. Mhm. Yep.
Running out of memory was the easiest thing. Running out of memory. Oh my goodness.
No, they don't.
Look how much memory we have nowadays. We have terabytes now. And then we have cloud storage. Back in the days, you didn't have that option for cloud storage and all that kind of stuff.
You have to
You'd
get
be
like
lucky.
you have to get those portable hard drives. Jeez.
Right.
See, that's what I'm saying. How much money you have to pay for portable hard drives? These guys don't have to pay anything for portable hard drives. What in the world?
And then those hard drives were so expensive.
Yeah. See, the younger generation got it all now. It's like it's not even funny.
Everybody, that's what I say. You can't complain. There's no reason to complain now, man. You got too many options, man.
Yep.
Everything is there for you now, man.
And all the resources to fix your PC if something goes wrong. Jeez.
Right. Right. You remember back in the days, if you needed you needed your PC fixed, you
Yeah.
had to if you needed your PC fixed, you had to take it to a computer guy.
Yeah. Now you don't. Jeez.
Yeah.
No.
You know what's funny though? Back, you know what I used to do, Eric? I used to I would download computer manuals and then I would charge people to fix their because a lot of the things back then you can literally fix with a CD, right? You
Yep.
just have to get the CD. So I would literally charge people
Mm.
unless it was family members. Family members I do it for free, but I would set up people's computers and laptops for them. And I
Mm.
trust me, I had no background or studies in computers or
Yep.
anything like that, but
Yep.
I just learned it. I just read about it and say, oh, I can fix that. No, just give it to
Mm.
me.
Mm.
And I'll just like take their laptops and boom, 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 install the program,
Yep.
run the virus check and all that kind of stuff, and clean it up
Yeah.
for them.
Oh my goodness. Yep.
Yeah, and then big ass, and everything was done by CD. I still have some of those old CDs.
Yeah. The CD round drives. Jeez.
CD-ROM drive installation. You'd have to install all the virus programs, all that kind of
Uh,
stuff.
or what am I call it? The floppy disk. Oh my
You
goodness.
install the Windows.
Yeah, the floppy disk.
Remember all those different? Remember all those different versions
Yeah.
of Microsoft, like Microsoft
Yeah.
Vista. There was Vista.
Yeah.
What was that? There was
XP.
a really bad one.
XP.
Vista was pretty
XP.
decent, but there was a really bad one. I can't remember what it was called.
Was it XP?
No, XP was good,
Um,
but there was one that they
Windows
came out
98.
with, and then they
It was
quickly
Windows
got
90.
rid of it.
There was Windows 98. It was
It was Windows Vista was good. There was one before Vista that it was horrible. Like they have to do like a recall on it. It was so bad. Oh, what was it called?
Windows.
XP, Windows 7 today is still the standard though. Windows 7 is probably the best one they came out with.
Windows 9. There was Windows 9.
Uh,
It was
what was the one called? There was a one that was really bad. Let's see if I can find it, look it up. There was a Windows that was one of the worst Windows.
there was NT
No,
95,
NT wasn't bad.
98, 2000.
98 wasn't too bad.
Windows 2000 was
Windows 7 is still considered the standard. Like Windows 7 is considered the best one they came out with.
um uh,
That's it.
what there was a home edition. There was
I'll tell you in a second. They must have it. Oh, Windows ME.
yeah, yeah. I was gonna,
Windows ME. That's
that
it.
was, that was the
Windows
next one.
ME.
That was the next one I was gonna
Windows
say.
ME was horrible.
Yeah, yeah, it was. Yeah,
Which was I think it came out in 2006.
that was after Windows 98. Yeah, the
Yeah, it was
Millennium
after Windows 9. Yeah, Windows ME. That was, oh man, that was horrible.
Millennium Edition. Yeah, that was.
The Millennium, yeah. Windows ME.
Yeah.
Man, that was bad.
Yep.
Windows 7, I don't people criticize Windows 7. Windows 7 wasn't that bad. It
No.
lasted a long time.
Millennium Edition was the wacky one.
Yeah, it had a lot of bugs in it. It was just like really buggy.
That's why it was the Y2K version of.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why the Y2K.
XP wasn't bad. I like XP.
That was after.
I stuck with XP for a long time.
That's
Windows
after
XP is probably one of my favorites, actually.
Yeah, that's after the Millennium Edition. Yep.
Yeah. You know what I don't like? I know a lot of people like. I don't like Windows 10.
Oh,
I don't like the tile design that they have.
No, I don't
I
like
think it's weird.
Windows 10. Nah.
No, sorry. Is it Windows 10 or Windows 8?
Oh.
I'm confusing it with 8. the one with the tile, the different tiles. Kind of everything's like a tile. Maybe I'm
Uh,
talking about. No, sorry, Windows 8. Windows 8 I can't stand. That's it. Windows
oh,
8.
that yeah, that's when they make in 2008. Yep.
Yeah. Windows 8 is horrible.
Yeah, 2008 was not good. Uh-uh.
Yeah, Windows 8. Windows 8 is horrible.
That's why they had.
Windows,
Uh-huh.
did you like Vista?
Yeah, it was not bad. It wasn't bad. It was after.
Yeah. I just looked it up. It said Windows ME is considered the worst, the
Yeah,
worst one.
Millennium Edition. That was 2000.
Yeah, the Millennium Edition. That it was bad. Oh Lord.
Things started to crash
Oh,
so bad in 2000. Things started to crash so fast.
bro, it was so bad. It was so bad. It was so bad that they had to switch it up real quick. When it came out, they switched it up so quick.
Hmm.
They're like, no, 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 we gotta get rid of this. People are complaining about this too much.
Yep.
People literally went back to the older version.
98. Yep.
Yeah, they went back to 98. That's how bad it was.
Mm-hmm. 98.
I refused to use it. When I put it on my computer, I was just like, no, this is trash.
Yeah. And that's when whatchamacallit, the Macs. I don't remember the Macs were like so clunky when they make those
Right.
Mac desktops.
But I think that's when Apple kind of took off too, because they saw an opening.
Yeah, they made those bulky, those bulky desktops,
Right.
and they had
Remember,
like
yeah, because remember back in the days they had the monitor. They had the
yeah,
Apple monitor.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
those things are super bulky, man. I always wonder, what did they
Hmm.
ever do with some of those old bulky computers, man? Like
I
where
have
are they
no idea.
stored somewhere? Like
I have no idea.
are they trash them or something? I was wondering, you ever wonder like sometimes what they do with old technology, like
Yeah,
old stuff that's no longer people use anymore? Do they
yeah,
just pile it up somewhere?
like the high school I went to, it's like they used those clunky Mac desktops for like 4 years. I was like, man, I see those things again. Like
But what's funny, Eric? What's one thing that never goes out is
what?
keyboards.
No,
Keyboards.
no, they
People
never go
still use
out.
keyboards. They
Yeah,
never go out.
unless they get
I mean,
wireless
they've
ones,
come up with
right?
more innovations, but keyboards are still around. They never
Yeah,
went out.
yeah,
Keyboards and mouses
yeah,
too. People never stop using mouses.
yeah. The wireless keyboards, the wireless mouse. Yep. Hmm.
And back in the days, you had to. Sometimes, if you had a bad mouse, you would have to struggle with it. Oh my God.
Oh yeah, the one that's connected to the wire. Yep. Hmm.
Yeah, the wired mouse. Yeah.
Hmm.
Sheesh, man. Desktop computers are still people still use those. They mostly use them for gaming now, and
Yeah,
companies still use them.
people are trying to build their own um by putting some like the super fast processors and the and the hard
Right.
drives. Let's see.
Man, those are the days, man. I never really played video games on computers back in the days.
No,
I wasn't a computer
I
gamer,
was
but
not a
a lot of
computer
people were.
junkie until like after I graduated high school. I was never a computer junkie until after high school.
Yeah. But what's funny nowadays? It's like you can't do nothing without computers.
Nah, exactly my point.
Yeah. Everything is integrated into computers now. Like everything is integrated into
Same thing with
technology.
the cell phones, man.
Your cell phone, everything. That's what I'm saying. If you ever want to shut down a country or shut down a nation, man, cripple their access to the web.
Hmm.
You remember how crazy people are going when their cell phone? Remember that one day when T-Mobile's cell phone thing shut down? See how
Oh
crazy
yeah,
people are acting?
yeah.
Now
Yep.
think of that on a world. Think of that on a larger scale. People lose their minds. People will literally lose their minds.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying. If any of those countries want to attack America, attack North America, that's all they need to do, man. Just shut down the system
Yeah.
and have
So
and everybody just eat them. The country will be destroyed from within. That's all you need to do.
yeah, I hate the M1 chips.
Yeah.
The new M1 chips are putting in apples that that's not user friendly when it comes to Windows. It's not even Windows compatible. But they put those new.
Listen, Eric. Listen. It's getting deeper than that. I saw a video with
Uh-huh.
Elon Musk,
Oh yeah.
and he's taking it a step further. He's putting it in people's brains. They're putting computers. You know how they have the VR thing, the VR
Oh
headset?
yeah. Yeah, the
He's
meta
he's he's
universe.
he's 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 having something where they put a chip in your brain
No,
where it's like a computer chip in your brain, so you can literally use the computer with your mind. It's
yeah,
that's
the
how crazy it's
metaverse.
getting. I think that's
Yeah.
where they're trying to head it.
Yep, the
So we don't even need,
virtual
yeah, it's
reality.
like virtual. You don't need a cell phone. You don't need a laptop or anything like that anymore. You can literally do it from your brain. That's
Yep.
crazy.
Yeah, so everybody becomes androids. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, there is actually a video on it. If you go online, you can see it. They were showing the process where they were opening up the guy's brain and
No, it's
putting it
like
in.
well, what's that movie that talked about it? Um, the iRobot. I think that's what's similar.
Yeah, iRobot. Yeah, Elon Musk is the one. Elon Musk is the guy that's heading that technology. I forget
Hmm.
what it's called. There's a name for it. There's actually a name. There's a name to it.
I mean, I guess it's SpaceX. I guess it's
Yeah. So they literally can literally open up your brain, put that chip in, and you
yeah.
literally have the computer in your brain.
I think that's pretty dangerous. You talk about SpaceX. That's the next technology that's going to be. Boy,
Yeah, Elon Musk basically wants to colonize another planet. That's one of his objectives. He's already said it. He wants to like,
what's your moving?
because if you're one of the first ones there, think about it. If if you're
Hey.
one of the first, if you can build a ship, right, and go, think about it this way, Eric. If you could build a ship, right, and go to Mars, right,
Mm-hmm.
and you can set up a colony on Mars, you're no longer under U.S. government rules.
No,
How are they going to enforce the rules there? You see what I'm saying? So guess
that's
what? You
why.
automatically become the leader of that planet. You automatically become the leader by default because what's US going to do? What are they going to do? Send warships to Mars? They can't. You know what I mean? So if
Why I
you're
think
able to go to Mars and set up a colony
hey,
and be the first one there,
it's like
you literally become the leader of a planet
hey, that's why
because
NASA's
there's no way
created.
to enforce it.
Yeah, that's why NASA's created, right?
Exactly. So that's
That's
what
why
that's his master plan. His master
try to
plan
try to put
wants to be the first. He wants to be the first to get there.
try to put the astronauts there.
Right. Get there
Uh-huh.
first, and then you figure out all the other stuff later. Because once you get there first, then you can colonize it and you can become the leader.
Hey, that's
Because
like how
nobody can stop you. Nobody who's gonna stop you.
hey, that's why some people said that California could be its own country because of
Hmm.
how many people live in California currently, and that's why they have
Right.
a jet propulsion lab and all these space things. It's like
Mm.
it's getting crazy in California.
Yeah, it's
They're
getting
like,
crazy because that's their next step. Because like I said, once you get to that point where you get to another planet, there's nothing that can stop you. You can't send
no,
army. You can't if you go to Mars, you can't send an army to Mars to try to
no,
take
there's
to try to
no,
get back control. It's not you
yeah,
can't. You can't. because he controls the technology
Mm-hmm.
to get there. So he automatically by default becomes the ruler. And
You
think
know
about
that?
it, there's no jurisdiction of property on Mars.
No, there isn't.
There's no laws. There's no laws on. You can't say, well, I can. You know how we have countries here where you have America. Where how you divide? There's no country to divvy up. You can just say, hey, Mars is mine. It's like there's no boundaries. There's no
Yep.
borders. You see what I'm saying? So you control everything by
Yeah,
default. Who's gonna tell you no?
that's why
And they
people
can't
try.
wrestle it from you. It's too late.
No, that's why people try to discover Mars, like what's up there.
That's that's where the next big race is going to be. I think
Mm-hmm.
the next big race is going to be for planets. That's the next step. Whoever can get to it first. See, that's the key. Whoever
Yeah.
can get to it first.
Well,
Whoever
hey,
gets there first. And I think Elon Musk is the guy that's trying to get there first, in my opinion.
hey. I mean, who knows how? Who knows what the current temperature of Mars is? Maybe it's higher than the summer. I mean,
Yeah, but see, if he can figure out a way to get past those things, like getting there, like spaceships. Like he's build. So you see, you got to start off small. Build a spaceship where you can get to the moon. Once you get to the moon, right, then you
I,
build a colony from the moon, right, and then you can use the moon to catapult to Mars. You see what I'm
yeah,
saying? You start
yeah.
with the moon first, and then use that to catapult to the next destination.
Yep, it's like the Armageddon. Yep.
Yeah, that's how it's gonna work. So he probably wants to um, mine the moon, see what's on the moon, get the moon. Once you control the moon, then you can go from the moon to the
Mm-hmm.
next one. I think Mars is the next one because the reason why I say Mars because it's the closest one, and it's the one that's the closest and similar. Like the the air is not the same, but it's like they found. Remember when they found water on
Yeah.
Mars? It's
Yep.
one that's the closest to Earth in a way.
Mm-hmm.
It's the one that's closest and livable to Earth.
Yeah.
That's why I say Mars because it's the closest
Yeah.
one. They
Mm-hmm.
haven't discovered one yet that is livable or closest to Earth, and I think
Nope.
Mars is the closest one, if I'm not mistaken. I could be
Mm-hmm.
wrong. I don't know.
Yeah, it's gonna be crazy on how technology is gonna be used in the future.
Yeah, facts. I think the next one of the next step is those robots, those ones you were talking about,
Yeah,
like the
the androids.
yeah the iRobots. The iRobots is the next big one.
Mm-hmm.
Those iRobots. The and we've already started with like
I don't.
artificial intelligence with the chat GPTs and all this. That's just the starting phase.
Uh, Shoot, what about androids running the vehicles?
Bro, there is gosh, I wish I had the video. There was a video on YouTube where they were asking one of those chat GPT things, those artificial technology,
Mm-hmm.
like they're starting to think for themselves. Like
Yep.
they're starting to like literally become like Terminators.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's how fast the technology is growing. So that chat GPT thing could be the artificial intelligence thing is the next step. That's the next step, bro.
Well, androids. Androids traveling at different countries. I mean,
And think about this, Eric. If you can get the Android thing down pat, right?
mm-hmm.
Guess what you can also do? You can send the Android to the planet without taking human risk. You see what I'm
That's what.
saying?
That's what the scary part is.
Now I'll take it even a step further. What if you're able to download somebody's consciousness into the Android?
Oh man, never mind. See, now this
You
is
know what that
creepy.
means?
Yeah.
That means that you can live forever.
Yep. Yeah.
You don't die. Because that's the purpose of man. Everybody always
Yeah.
think man's greatest the greatest achievement that man wants to obtain is immortality. That's what man is always since the beginning of time has been
Yeah.
trying to achieve is immortality. And immortality basically they want everybody knows they have an expiry date and they die. If
Hmm.
they can come up with technology that can allow you to live forever, think how crazy that would be. And that starts with downloading your consciousness like a computer, just like how we download stuff from a computer from one computer to the next. So you would download your memories and your consciousness into an Android or download it into another body. And that is the ultimate immortality when you think about it.
Yeah.
Mhm. That's what they want to do. That's what Elon Musk and all them want to do. They want to live forever. These 5%ers, these ones that really
These
control the
2%.
planet,
Yeah.
that's
These
what they want to
2%.
do. That's their
Yep.
ultimate goal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the guy from Amazon.
Yeah. Jeff Bezos, yeah. They want to
Hmm.
live forever.
Bezos and
They know they have
Musk,
an expiry date. They know their time is short. So if
Musk
they
and
can create a technology where they can download
yeah,
themselves into, yeah,
Musk and Bezos are competing against each other. Who's going to create the next big thing?
exactly.
They're actually competitors.
That's
Yep.
that's their point. That's their objective. That is
Mm.
really that's been, if you want to be honest, that's been the objective of man since the beginning of time, man.
Yep.
To find out ways to live forever.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
And they're getting close. They're getting
Yeah.
close, man. They're getting
Yeah.
with
Because
this chat GPT and this artificial intelligence, that's the next step, man.
that's why
That's the next step.
that's why Bezos trying to control the sports market. Yep.
I know. Because think about it. This man is rich beyond compare, right?
He he
So it's not
he.
about the
he
money.
no, it's not about the money. It's about what he's creating. He changed the
Mhm.
thing in supermarkets. He changed the thing in sports, and now he's been trying to change the thing in terms of space.
Yeah. Yeah, these guys are dangerous, man. We gotta be gotta we get here's the thing. I mean, it's your life, it's your business, you do what you want to do, but we need to also keep an eye on these people, man, because we don't know how far they're gonna take it and
Yeah,
what their ultimate objective
yeah,
is.
when it comes to the money that they have and the resources they have.
Mm. And us on the bottom ends are the ones that are gonna take the brunt,
Mm-hmm.
might end up being the guinea pigs. If some of
Mm-hmm.
these people start taking over and taking over the world, they
Yeah.
start charging you for oxygen. I'm not even laughing,
Oh,
man. They might start charging you for oxygen to breathe, bro. You might have to get your oxygen from Amazon.
I mean, hey, they rich probably have their own water, whatever. Um,
You know what's funny? I remember years ago, I was saying to myself, I couldn't believe the concept of anybody paying money for water.
no,
This was before
no.
we had bottled, like real bottled water
Yeah,
and all that kind of stuff.
yeah, yeah.
And look at today. I was like, people paying money for water? Like what? And look now, bottled water, fresh
Yeah.
water. You pay for it. You
This is
pay for
crazy.
bottled water. You
I
know?
don't know, man. This is
That's
God.
it. I'm telling you, man.
It's changing fast.
It's changing. It's changing real fast,
Mm-hmm.
rapidly changing, man.
I
It's
mean, from
changing
old.
before your eyes.
I
People
mean,
don't
shit.
not even seeing how fast it's changing.
It's the same thing from old-fashioned TVs to like very thin monitors.
Yeah, technology is constantly changing. You can't keep up. You'll never be ahead of tech.
No,
Here's the thing,
no.
people gotta understand. You'll never be ahead of technology. Never, never.
I mean, hey,
Nobody will
depends
ever be ahead of it.
hey, logical depends where the water's coming from, though. If you want to put it that way.
Yeah. No, I just remember laughing at the concept of paying for water in a bottle,
Yeah,
and I was just like, I
yeah,
just thought it was ridiculous. But here today, I'm doing it.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
A lot of things we look back and say, "Oh, this will never happen." It's stuff that's happening today.
Yeah, yeah, but there's like
Mm,
shoot, like
mm.
yeah, it's
I'll
crazy.
take it even a step further. I
Uh-huh.
think I think one of the goals too is to ultimately erase men and women as genders. I think gender is another thing that they're
Oh
pushing
my
to
God.
erase.
I just yeah, I was thinking that like yesterday. I was like, what the hell's gonna happen?
There's no
Everybody's gonna be
they want to get to the point where there's no such thing as a man or a woman. Like the gender does not exist. That's one of the steps
that
as well.
that is very creepy. I tell you. Yeah.
You know what's funny? My friend, I was remember this was in 2014, and
Hmm.
he said to me, he goes, he said eventually that you're gonna walk into a store,
Yep.
right? And he's gonna say, you know how you always walk into a store, you say, "Oh, can you tell me where the men's section is, or the men's section?" He said eventually you're gonna walk into a store and there's gonna be no men or women's section. And he was right because I've literally been into stores where there's no men or women's section. There's none. There's no section that
Oh
says men,
my
and there's no
goodness.
section that says women.
Yeah, that's
There's no clear signs. And I laughed at him. This was in 2000, probably around 2004, 2015. And I said, man, I said, I laughed at him. Go, there's always gonna be a one man and woman section. What are you talking about, bro? And he said, nah, man. He said, I could. He's like, he was a French guy. He was a French guy, and he said, nah, man. I go, they're. He goes, they're trying to erase gender. He's like, I go, trying
yeah,
to erase gender. I go, no. He's like, yeah, man, they're
yeah,
trying to erase
that
gender. This was in
yeah, that
2014. He said this,
yeah, that
and he said, just
generation
watch.
that generation behind me is gonna get cooked. And I agree. Yep.
Yeah. So, and we've literally gotten to the point now where you can literally walk into some stores and there's no men or women section. There's none.
And this
And
is
they're trying to erase gender. They want you to believe that there's no such thing as a man or a woman anymore. You're just gender neutral. Gender does not exist. And that's what they're pushing hard for that. When you say
uh,
you're a man, they're like, what is that? When you say you're a woman, what is a woman? They want you to question it. They want to get to the point where you question
so
it.
okay, so
You're not
basically
a man, Eric. You're neutral.
so basically there's
You
no more
you know how I
labeling.
know this?
No, so there's no more labeling pretty much, right?
There's no more labeling. Because you remember, do you
Oh
remember, I
my
can't remember, do you remember that woman that was in Congress and the
yes.
lady asked her what was the definition of a woman? And she couldn't answer it? That tells you all you need to know right there. She could not tell you what the definition was. She said, "Can you define what a woman is?" And she's like, she couldn't answer it. Now you telling me you don't know what the definition of a woman is?
This is this is
That's what I'm
crazy.
saying. They want to get to the point where you question everything, when you question your own gender. There's no say,
And
what is a man? What is a
so
woman?
ba-
And
so
they'll come up with
basically
these
the
terms.
generation behind me is going to so basically the generation behind me is going to accept this kind of stuff. Right?
Hmm. Yeah, man. That's the long game. That is the long game. Yeah. You question everything. Gender is erased.
So it's
Hmm.
basically they're saying this in music, they're saying this in I guess some movies are doing this.
They
Um
do it in every movie now. I see it. I see remnants of it in every
they're
movie.
doing this in some TV shows, wherever,
TV
whatever
shows,
platform
yeah.
it's on.
Yeah. And it's up to us to stay fast and stay, hey, you know. Don't back down. Be who you are. Be proud. Like say, listen, man. I don't let anybody try to play around with me when it comes to that, bro.
No.
I'm a heterosexual male.
Yep. Yep.
I don't subscribe to any of those
Um.
other things. That's who
Nope.
I am and that's where I'm sticking.
Yep.
So, sorry if you're
Mhm.
offended. I'm sorry. Can't help you with that.
Yep.
You know, because that's what's happening. That's what people are trying. That's what
Um.
they're trying to do.
I'm not gonna change something for some trend or whatever they want to call out there.
Yeah, yeah. But here's the thing, Eric. It's not even it wants to be to the point where if you if you speak out against it or you go against that way of thinking, they'll hit you with the phobia label. Say, oh,
Yeah. Yeah. That's true. I mean, before was nothing like this. Now there is. It's like
and the sad part about it, you can't even speak out against it. You can't even
no, no,
speak
you
out
can't.
about it.
No, you can't. No, you can't.
You get in trouble.
Yeah.
That's how powerful. That's how. Imagine that. Imagine we back in the days, we can.
We could
This would
say
be
this and
looked
that.
at as, yeah, you can say certain things. Now you can't say nothing. You'd be like,
No.
no, can't say nothing. Okay, shut up.
Mm-hmm. Huh. If Elon Musk
Yeah.
open Mars, man, it's gonna be breaking loose. If he opens Mars.
I heard that there's a lot of resources on Mars.
Yeah. That he's trying to
Yeah,
break
a lot of
in.
minerals and stuff. Yeah.
Yep.
But again, it's who gets there first.
It's either
It's
Bezos or
about
him.
getting there first. Yeah.
It's either
It's who
Bezos or
gets there
him.
first. Whoever gets
Yeah.
there first is in charge. Yeah.
And Bezos and Musk are in the top 2%. That's what they're aiming
Yeah.
for.
They're aiming for it. That's why he's building this technology. That's why all this technology he's building behind closed doors, man. That's his goal.
Hmm.
That's his goal. He wants to build that spaceship to get to Mars. And here's the thing. He doesn't need People think he needs the backing of NASA and all that. No, he doesn't. He doesn't need
No.
to follow NASA and all those people to
No.
get to outer
No.
space. He he just needs investors, gets his own scientists,
Yep.
gets his own company, and he builds his
Yeah.
own
It's
thing. He
own
doesn't need to go
their
through
own
space
resources.
programs and
Yep.
NASA and all that stuff.
Yep. Their own resources. Yep. Hmm.
Yeah, but young goat, it doesn't matter if the air is breathable, is not breathable on Mars. If you build a colony, it doesn't matter. If you build technology in a colony there, just like how some places are not breathable or the water is not pure, but we have filters. If you build technology where people are able to breathe there, or if you build like a dome, like if you set up
Hmm.
like a dome, for example, like a dome area, you can live there. You know
Hmm.
what I'm saying? You can figure it out. They'll figure it out. You just have to
Hmm.
start. It has to start from somewhere. It's exploring.
It's
It's
just,
the next frontier. It's like exploring to another world.
hey, I mean, hey, who knows if it's a trick or not? I mean,
Yes. Do you remember the movie with Matt Damon where he was stuck on Mars? Do you remember
uh,
that movie? What was it called again? The Martian or something? I think it was called The Martian or something. Where he took a it was Matt Damon and
the
I think it was
Martian,
based off a book. The
the
Martian. I
Martian.
think it was called The Martian.
Hmm.
It was with Matt Damon. Matt Damon, and he was stuck on Mars, and he had to live there until they could rescue him.
Hmm.
I heard that movie is very accurate to what Mars is like,
Hmm.
and of course, Hollywood would take a few liberties in how they produced that movie, but they said that was pretty accurate. If you ever get a chance, watch that movie. It's called The Martian.
Hmm.
And he was stuck on Mars and he had to live there until the next window opened where he could be rescued. It was a good movie. But they said, like, scientists have said that movie is pretty accurate to the living conditions and how somebody would literally survive on Mars.
Uh, well, logical. That's why at the top 2%, they're not going to pass it on to their kids. I feel bad because even though they might be at the top 2%, they're not going to pass it down to their kids, pretty much.
Listen, man, I've always said this. The purpose, the purpose of school, really, at this point,
Mm-hmm.
only if the only thing I could say, if you're going to learn to become a doctor, scientist, it's one of those kind of fields, is the only reason why you should be going to like higher
Yep.
education or schooling and stuff like that.
Yep.
Because all school does is indoctrinate you to, to become a soldier, to be not an
To
actual
follow,
soldier, but to become
to be the
indoctrinated,
system.
to become like a worker. That's
To
all
be
it,
the
that's all it
system.
pumps in your brain.
To be the
Yeah.
system. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, to be a
Yeah.
part of the system. For example,
Mm-hmm.
if they realize that there's not enough, I'm just using an example. Let's say there's not enough factory workers working on an assembly plant
Mm-hmm.
to produce cars, right? You know what they do? The companies go to the school system, go to the schools and say, hey, we need more workers in the car plant. Gear your teaching and stuff towards that so we can get more people into the car field, or we can get more people into this kind of field, or whatever kind of field.
Yeah.
That's how school works.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just being, of course, there's more involved, but on the basic level, that's basically how school works.
Yeah, the entry level. Yep.
Pump out workers. That's what it does.
Yep, the entry level.
If you ever want to become rich in this world, or not even just rich, but make money in this world, you have to have an entrepreneurial mindset. You got to build your own business. You got to learn how to work on your own. That's not to say not everybody can do it. I mean, some
Mm-hmm.
people just want to be comfortable just working. They don't want to have to go through the aches and pains of having to work on their own. But if you, that's the only way you're ever going to be comfortable and be, you know, make a lot of money. You're never going to get rich working for somebody else. Doesn't
No.
work.
Nope.
No, doesn't work.
That's why you gotta start your own. Yep.
You got to start your own business. But here's the
Mm-hmm.
thing, you can work for somebody else and soak up the energy and soak up the game, and then use that energy and knowledge to go work on your own. There's
Yep, you
nothing
gotta
wrong
build.
with that.
Yeah, you gotta build something at the end of the day.
Yeah, there's nothing. Don't get me wrong. There's nothing wrong with working for somebody. I mean, some
No,
people work for people all the time. There's nothing wrong with it. But I'm saying
no.
if you want to reach that high level, that next level,
Mm-hmm.
you got to learn to build your own.
Yep.
You got to develop your own business. Learn the concepts, develop your own business. Even if you want to even use a side hustle, start a
Mm.
small business as a side hustle, and then work from there while you're still working.
Yep.
You know, that's how you do it. That's the game, man. You ask any of those rich people, they will say the same thing. You never get rich working for somebody else.
No.
No, doesn't work that way. And let's be honest, a lot of these rich guys, they didn't become rich because they went to school or they had
No.
a lot of them had
No.
money passed down to them.
Mm-hmm.
So don't be fooled. It's not like they work extremely hard to get where they're at.
No.
No,
No.
no. Money was passed down.
Mm-hmm.
Money was passed down. Yeah. Yeah, right. Go from renting to owning. Yeah, it's true. Yeah. Lots of game, man.
Mm-hmm.
But Eric, I gotta run, man. I gotta get up early tomorrow.
So do I. So do I.
It's a nice chopping game up with you, man. Like,
Yep.
when's the next game? When's the next is there a game tomorrow? Today? Who's playing today?
What?
Who's playing today? You're logical. Is Canada playing today?
Yeah, they got Nigeria.
Oh, they're playing. What time?
No, wait, hold on. They got oh shit, I'm looking at the wrong side. Um,
Nigeria.
no, that's the women's side, my bad.
Oh, that's the women's side. Oh,
Yeah,
women are not doing so well.
the women's side is today.
Oh, the
Um,
women, the U.S. women.
yeah, yeah,
Oh, the next Canada
it's
game is Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Oh, geez, that's a long time, man.
Yeah,
Oh, France. Oh, we might have some trouble with France with their size. Pause.
yeah.
France is pretty tall, but I think we should be able to beat France. I think they got bigs, but they're soft bigs.
Mm-hmm.
Soft bigs. But did you hear Eric, did you hear that the USA team, the women's, that a lot of people are not coming out to watch their games? Like the
Here we
crowd is
go.
really
Here we go. I don't want to start that saying, but I'm gonna leave it alone.
I know I know
I'm gonna leave it alone. We talked about earlier. Leave it alone.
I know it's gonna go down to Caitlyn. I know it's gonna go down to Caitlyn path. I
I
know.
can't say that now, but
Hey man, I gotta
maybe
be
I'm
honest though. Like,
maybe I'm allowed to
can
say it
we
back
need to
then.
be honest though.
Hmm.
What was that?
Maybe I'm allowed to say that kind of stuff back then, but now I can't say that kind of stuff now and get away with it. So I'll leave
Yeah,
it
but
at
here's
that.
the thing. Like, what would have been the problem with putting both of them on the team, or even just Caitlyn on the team? Like, I don't like. Would it have made a difference? Like, would it be that bad if they just put Caitlyn on the team? I don't know, man. It's
Yeah, it's just women. I don't know. Maybe.
having Caitlyn on the team is almost like no, I'm not even gonna say that. I was gonna
Yeah,
say
that's what I'm
like
saying.
Jalen
That's what
Brown.
I'm
It's like a
saying.
Jalen Brown situation, but I don't know.
Yep, I can't say and get away with that stuff now than if I said it back then. I'm just gonna leave it alone.
They should have picked. They should have put her on the team. I don't see what the big deal is.
I don't
I
think
don't
the
see
big
what the
deal
big
is either.
I don't see what the big deal is. They could have put her on the team. They could have put her on the team. Even if you want to, you could have put both of them on the team. But
Even Angel Reese, whatever.
even Angel Reese, exactly, because they would have drawn like the fanfare would be crazy. It would be
Hmm.
crazy if they had them on the team. But here's the thing. I mean, they're going to be there next year. Not next year.
4 years.
The next
You mean 4
Olympics
years?
in
4 years.
years. They're going to be there for sure.
Hmm.
They're going to be there for sure. So that's not too bad. But they could have. They really. I don't know, man. They really could have put them on this year, though. Yeah.
It's just women, man. I don't know
Yeah.
what they. I don't know. I just find women to be always moody when it comes to certain situations. I don't know.
Yeah, it's like ego and jealousy, man. It's
Yeah,
like there's a
yeah,
little bit of ego and jealousy. Like seriously, it's like
yeah. But they
mm,
want to talk about, oh, men got egos. Wow, they got egos too.
yeah, they got egos too.
Yep,
Facts.
yep.
Because they know that if they put Caitlyn on the team, it's gonna take all the attention away from them.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
guess what? You're not getting no attention now.
Same with Angel Reese. Same with
People are
Angel
not
Reese.
even talking about it.
Same with Angel Reese. Yep.
Think about it, Eric. If Angel Reese or Caitlyn was on the team, we would
Mm-hmm.
be talking about the team just like how we're talking about the men's team. Think about it, maybe even more.
Sure. If it weren't
Because
for
guess
Caitlin,
what?
no. If it weren't for Caitlin Clark to begin with, we think they would be talking about the women's league.
True. We would be talking about it, but not as much as we're talking about it now.
It's the same thing of Angel Reese.
I
That's what I'm
agree.
saying.
Yeah,
Same.
Angel Reese and Caitlyn. But I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying like the reason why I think it would be more we would be talking about the women's Olympic team more than the men is because the men's team, to a certain degree, it's already been. We already know who's gonna win. But with the woman, it would be more. You know what I mean? It would be. It's something new, refreshing. People will be talking about it more. Be- or maybe even on the same level as the men's, because it's two intriguing stories. Oh, people be talking about, because let's be honest, a lot of the news narratives are, it's governed by narratives and storylines, you know. So they can always talk about, oh, Caitlyn and Angel Reese on the same team together. Who's gonna be starting? Who's gonna, there'll be so many different news stories and narratives that would be pushed in the news cycle if those two were on the same team.
Yep.
Or on the US, on the Olympic team. But, man, it is what it is, man. But nice chopping it up with you, Eric. Salute to Logical. Salute Logical. You all have a good one, man. I'm out of here. I gotta get up early tomorrow, man. Peace.
Yep.
Peace out to the host.